Testing, testing. Yes, excellent, lovely. I don't sound like a robot. Praise the Lord. Chat, I haven't had the best luck with Flight Sim today. I started touching settings and playing around with different settings yesterday, and then I woke up to my sim being absolutely broken. I was like, for sake. But it seems to be working okay at the moment. Fingers crossed. Sweet. Right. I am pretty much all good to go today. I think I've done everything I need to do. Yes, I have. Have I taken my blood pressure meds? Yes, I have. Cool. We are fine. We are fine. Right. That's all good. You're all good over there. And we will simply go and get started. Chat, a very, very, very good morning. 2 hours later than yesterday. I know. I feel like a right part timer today, turning up for work at 11 o'clock in the morning. Terrible. I've had the joys of trying to fix Microsoft Flight Sim for the last 2.5 hours. Stupid sim. I swear, this sim will be the end of me one day. It really will be. Good morning, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone is doing very well. Hope everybody had a good evening. Hope everybody enjoyed seeing Germany get knocked out of the World Cup. Brilliant. To be fair, I was absolutely gutted for Japan, though. Absolutely gutted. I watched the last 25 minutes of the Japan game. I knew Brazil were going to score in the last few seconds. I was gutted for Japan. They looked absolutely devastated. I mean, they played really well as well, I think. Maybe not so much in the second half. I think the last half an hour, they sort of sat back and were just, like, clinging on by, like, a thin thread. Like, Brazil were just bang, 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 like, just constant. But, yeah. I think I've actually finally got into the World Cup. Now the knockouts have begun. I actually enjoyed watching the Brazil game yesterday. I unfortunately didn't have time to watch the Germany-Paraguay game because I was busy sorting out MSFS last night. So, yeah. Asuka, sick. Oh, mate, I love that. Hope you had a great trip. Right, before we go and get started, let's go and grab the first few subs of the stream. And we'll go from there. Well, I think it's going to play Asuka's first before Divers, but we'll go with that order. Asuka, thank you for 39 months, mate. That is sick, by the way, mate. I hope you had a good day. I'm sure that you probably have. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers for your 39 months with the tier 1, sir. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. And Mr. Diver on the intro screen with the 27 months. Why is this wrapped around my thingamajiggy? I'll sort that out in a minute. Diver, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 27 months with a Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jamie, there is a world outside sim. Yeah, about that, when Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 throws as much problems that it does, trust me, there isn't. I need you guys to check something for me before we actually get started. Mr. Oywing, thank you for the 21 months with the Prime. Right, bear with. Now, please tell me that this is looking smooth to you guys. Oh, it looks a bit choppy. In the middle of our street, our house. Looks fine, I can't lie. It doesn't look like normal, though. It doesn't look like you guys are seeing my frame gen. Oh, God, see the joys of Flight Sim. Let me just quickly watch it from my phone.
It's a long way on Lufthansa when you're shit.
It's hard. Oh, no, actually, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's the feedback from the PC. It doesn't look so good. Yeah, cool, sweet. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you very much, Ollie. Cheers for the 100 bits. Sorry, bud. Thank you, mate. It's a long way on Lufthansa when you're shit. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that, Ollie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, 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 cheers. Mr. Oywing as well. Thank you for your 21-month free sub. Yeah, I unfortunately have had a few issues with the sim over the last, 12 hours or so. So I've been doing lots of work, trying to tweak things and try and get things working the way I wanted them to work and blah, blah, all that jazz. Is the flight beam Biarritz still up to date? Yeah, do you know what? I was originally going to go with the flight beam Biarritz scenery. But then I looked at the PSIM and just thought that one was slightly better, so I decided to invest in the PSIM Biarritz. I mean, the flight beam one was more than suffice for, the odd flight every now and again, but the PSIM 2024 version hasn't long been released. So I thought we'll grab that one today because obviously it's quite a long flight down there, so it'd be nice to land somewhere with good scenery. Dylan, good morning. Liam, of course, good morning. Zach, good morning. Jamaica, good morning. Mr. MP, hello, sir. Welcome in. Bash is Scotland, but Keats coming back for more. You're lucky that up in Scotland you've got some absolutely lovely sceneries. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't be here as much. Trey, good morning. Lasku, good morning. Pilot Zigby, Neek, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Will, a very good morning. So, yeah, sorry that I was a little bit late today, but I had to spend just a bit of extra time today with the sim and just taming it. We had a brand new sim update yesterday, 5.1, and it's just caused me to change a few little bits and bobs. I've managed to gain about 10 base FPS, which is very good, actually, considering the performance in the sim isn't the best at the moment. Yeah, managing to gain 10 FPS by just doing a few little bits and bobs is ideal. So, yeah, I'm happy about that. Please don't ask me what I've done because I'm still not 100% sure myself. But yeah, well, Stu, good morning, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Ollie, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got summer break. We're happy that you're streaming. Sweet. Yeah. Do you know what? I really enjoyed our rotation down to Cayenne on Friday. It was quite a long rotation on Friday, and it took obviously quite a while, both legs. Same to today. It's about 2 hours each way. But yeah, should fill up a nice day of flying. When Corfu ops, when it drops, mate. Yeah, hopefully that's going to be out at some point tonight. So I'm looking forward to Corfu. We'll definitely do that tomorrow or whenever. Exerted, good morning. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm very well, sir. I hope you are well too. Welcome in. I was going to say something, but I've now totally forgotten what I was going to say. I think I also now have a new favourite artist as well. I am absolutely in love with every single Miles Smith song. I don't know why, I'm just absolutely obsessed with this song now. Doo-loo-doo-loo-doo. Lewis, good morning. Hello, sir. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Right, okay, I have totally forgotten what I was going to say, so I will shut up yapping and I will introduce you to the flight we're going to be flying today. So, we are back in the brand new iFly Max, which has been updated with SP1 recently, and has most recently, within the last week or so, had a nice hotfix. And I am yet to fly it post-hotfix release. So, we're going to be jumping in the Ryanair Max today. We're going to be operating the Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel service today, the FR6016 and then the 6017 back to Edinburgh. So we're going to fly Edinburgh Biarritz all the way in the south of France, just on the France-Spain border. Obviously, we're in the Max 8 200 today. Yeah, like I said, about 2 hours each way today, so about 800 miles flying each leg. So yeah, it's quite a long rotation, but it should be a nice one. It should be a very, very, very good one down to Biarritz. I took inspiration from Kenko from this one. I can openly admit that I did somewhat steal the idea of Biarritz from Kenko. But I like to think that he steals some of my ideas sometimes. So I've taken the inspiration from him today. No, he flew to Biarritz with Lufty on Friday, and I was like, ooh. I've not been to Biarritz for ages, so yeah, they've recently started their summer schedule. So I thought, you know what, I'm also going to operate some flights down to Biarritz today. So before we go and get started, I'll show you the OFP. It is the final day of June. How are we officially halfway through the year? Oh my god, that is actually terrifying. But yes, there we go. 30th of June today. Edinburgh to Biarritz. We're in the Max today. Echo India Hotel Echo Tango is the aircraft we're in today. 370 for the flight down to Biarritz. 2 hours and 9 minutes down to there. We've got about 7.6 tons of fuel. Yeah, 7.6 tons of fuel. And I'll show you the routing. Call for out today, yes. 7 o'clock tonight, I think, UK time. So, very, very, very excited to fly into there tomorrow, most likely. I'm sure it'll be a good fun one to fly into there. So, here's the routing out of Edinburgh. Departure Gossam, which we've done countless times. So, westerly departure out of Edinburgh towards Glasgow way. Through the UK, over the top of Liverpool, through Wales, down over the top of Exeter, west of the Channel Islands, along the coast of France, over Nantes, southbound over top of Bordeaux, and then westerly arrival into Biarritz. Land on the 27 runway, by the looks of it, at the moment. So that is the routing today, down to Biarritz. And then obviously when we're ready to fly back, I think it's pretty much straight up through France, over the top of London, through sort of Manchester, Leeds way, and then back into Edinburgh. So yes, a busy, busy, busy day of flying, which I am very much looking forward to. Now I'm hoping that everything's going to be nice and smooth. I have done lots of tweaking and lots of changing, so hopefully things are very smooth for you guys to watch today. I've got my fingers and toes crossed. I didn't watch the Netherlands-Morocco game yesterday, but I did see the Netherlands went out, which I'm very sad about, because I was hoping to see Mickey and Van Hecker go quite far, but hey, it is what it is. So, what was I going to say? Why do I keep forgetting what I'm going to say today? I really keep losing my train of thought. Oh my god, wing control. That's what I was going to say. So, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy was kind enough to send me a fix on how to get... Oh, I don't think I've got the cockpit textures in for the Max today. Don't know whether I do. Mr. Tuto Murphy was kind enough to send me a fix to get the wing control stuff working with all the variants of the Max. Unfortunately, for me, it didn't work, which was a shame. So I tried doing what he suggested, but unfortunately, it didn't bring any of the wing control stuff to life for me. So the only piece of wing control equipment that we do have working is the FMC today. Yeah, unfortunately, the EFISs and MCPs and things like that still don't work. Yeah, I did try his fix, but it just didn't work for me, which is a shame. What were you taking a photo of at the start of the stream? No, I was looking at my phone to see the feedback from the stream. I needed to see what it was outputting like, and I needed to see it on a separate device to my actual PC. It's, yeah. Right, Navigraph. Import sim brief flights. There we go. Ian has his MCP working. Yes, because Ian's currently flying the Max, which is the variant which was previously released anyway. The Max previously, we only had one variant. Now we've got the 169-seater, the 189-seater, and obviously the 8200 variant. So there isn't full compatibility for the newer variants via Simat Pro at the moment. If you fly just the bog standard Max, the version that we had previously, it should work fine. So that's why his will be working. Right, let's chuck you on there, and we will go and start boarding our passengers for the flight to Biarritz. Bosh, no. Boarding passengers now. Lovely. Open you there. Sweet. We'll sort out overhead stuff in a moment. Let's go and chuck in the flight plan, all that jazz. But I hope all of you legends are doing well. To be fair, my FMC might not actually even be working. As things stand, my my FMC actually isn't even working at the moment. I've got the screen, but I don't have anything more than that. Oh, it's not going to be my day with Flight Sim today. You have these days with Flight Sim where, like, you literally don't touch anything, and for some reason, everything just doesn't work. Right, let's try and see whether that works. No, that now doesn't work. Oh, dear. Do 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 do. When we're making the do 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 do. I'm just going to try Simat Pro again one more time to see whether this potentially might pick it up. Come on, Simat Pro, for once in your life. I've given up with MSFS Dave. Mate, it's only 11:15. I can't say that I overly blame you, though. Yeah, so, I mean, I've got nothing on the displays at the moment, unfortunately. And obviously, out the box, no, this does not work. The wing control stuff does not work with the iFly Max unless you fly the previous variant. That's the only time that it will work. It doesn't work out the box with like the 8200 or the extra seats or anything like that. No. Okay, right. That's not working either. That's not working. Lovely. Right, let's go up here and align our RSs. It's all right. We can just type everything manually. It's not a big deal. Morning, Ollie. Good to see you. Firmware update, maybe. Yes, it does need a firmware update from wing control. Oh, I forget that Ryanair's got that horrible CDU delay thingy. Yuck. It showed up on the application. Yes, but that's got nothing to do with the Max, mate. Don't you think if that was to do with the Max, I would have updated it and made sure that it was updated? Don't you think that would have been my first point of call to sort that out? Here we go. Excellent. Right. That's so much better. Having the delay effect is like the worst thing ever. Okay, so we're getting 25 today. You chuck that in. Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't work out the box. Let's go and do a flight plan request. It's not the end of the world. I mean, you know, how many years have we used this equipment with... how many years have we used these aircraft without the equipment? Morning, Dan. Morning, Golden State. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Okay, a Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel. And I imagine it'll be a Wesley departure out of Edinburgh. Sweet. So, as we know out of Edinburgh, go Sam 1 Charlie departure. God, I've done that departure enough times over the years. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Oh, tune. I've heard this song in donkeys. Carrot, good morning. Luca, good morning. Sim Murray as well. Hello. What day do they do this route in the Max? I think they're doing it in the Max today. But I think it alternates between like a 6 o'clock departure and like a 2:30 departure in the afternoon. Yeah, it was done in the NG yesterday. And then today it's being done in Echo India, India Juliet Victor. 2:40 it's due out. When it gets tough, do. What a shame we're at the World Cup. Oh, mate, honestly, I'm absolutely gutted for Germany. I'm gutted. Joke! He just jumped in the NG. Oh, so hear me out. I was going to fly the NG today. I really wanted to fly the 737 NG because it's been a while since I've flown it. And oh my god, I jumped in one. Honestly, how some of these guys have streamed on Twitch with the old 737 Ryanair livery. Oh my god, it looks absolutely honking. Like, it looks terrible. I loaded up in it and I was like, yuck. You actually... I don't know whether it's the fact that the high detailed update is really good or whether it was just that the previous model was just so bad. Oh, don't, Hassan, honestly. With the day of flight sim I've had, please don't show me any more. Morning, mate. Go and make deliveries in tears now. I mean, Atarium's a great livery credit. It's nothing to do with his livery, but yeah, oh my god, the model. The model is crazy. A chance to win €1 million. Right, I think we do have ground on line 121755, so we'll chuck that in down here. 21755. Sweet. How is it even Christmas in 6 months? Don't, honestly. It is scary. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why I had no GSX sounds. I'm also going to make sure that I start VAMSIS for the flight. Start flight. Nice. Does V Ryanair let you fly with those non-official liveries? What, on the NG or on the Max? I'm in my mind and I don't... Oh my god, thank you so much for reminding me, Trey. Yeah, go for it, Joey. Max, what do you mean by non-official? Yeah, I don't quite know what you mean by non-official, to be honest, mate. The guy who made the 738 Ryanair livery said looking like the end of August. Yuck. The ones that aren't on Hangar.to, I mean, I've never used any of the liveries from Hangar.to. I've always used Flightsim.to for deliveries, and I've never had an issue, so, yeah. Sweet. Sadly, Atarium also said he's not planning on updating the Ryanair livery either for the 738. That's very interesting. I wonder why. I wonder if something's potentially gone on for him to sort of decide not to consider it. Surely something's gone on. Atarium is busy with the Fokker liveries. Yeah, but you'd think 100% that he'd get some liveries out for, you know, the Ryanairs and, you know, even just the Ryanairs and the Norwegians or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a bit strange. Morning, Mr. Hosenduck. Welcome. Busy painting the Neo liveries. Busy painting the Neo liveries in preparation for a release at the end of 2036. The huge Ryanair pack is delayed. Like, honestly, I'm not even bothered about having, like, a fancy cabin or anything like that. Could we just have a nice, like, updated livery for the 737NG Ryanair? Like, honestly, please, like, I've got no problem foregoing a cabin just to have a nice, nice updated livery. You'll always that on my do-do-do-do. I think they're just done with that. They need to update the liveries every time with an update. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully someone will get a nice Ryanair livery done at some point. Because my bread and butter is doing, like, Ryanair NG flights. I mean, I love the NG. I really do. Matlow controller MSFS shit itself. Now he's resulted to streaming FIFA. Everyone has sim issues. Okay, well, it's good to know that... that if there are any issues today, I'm not going to be alone. Oh, mate, honestly, Microsoft Flight Sim has made me want to smack my head against the desk at points today. It's been such a nightmare. Like, it's just been little issues here and there. Maybe I can't arm that yet. Martin, hey, welcome. Oh, congrats, mate. Ha, that is brilliant, mate. GG. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. Kebab, good morning. So is Sim Update 5.1 better? No. Murph, no, I was literally saying to chat, unfortunately not, mate. No, I unfortunately had no luck with the wing control stuff. I might just quickly try one more time. You'll have to see whether I've done it correctly, mate. So the 8200, right, aircraft config. That's looking like it should look like, right? So you changed the title to I Fly 737 MAX 8. Yeah, I unfortunately couldn't get things working still. I'll quickly just unplug and replug in and see whether I can manage it through that. Hi, Drew! Did you change the three? Yeah, I changed all of them, mate. Yeah, I changed all three of them. But unfortunately, none of them are showing anything. Which is a shame. Adam, good morning. Hello, sir. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing very well, sir.
Morning, what LFBZ are you using?
We're using the P-Sim Biarritz. Yeah. I mean, I think the Flight Beam one is decent enough, but, yeah, I went with the P-Sim one. I already had the, Flight Beam one, but I thought I would upgrade and give myself a slightly nicer scenery for when we get down there. Right, why do I feel like the Max has got the total wrong flight plan in? Let's see. Gossam, Fenwick. That's Zobek, Knock-in, Carno. Oh no, it looks alright actually. I take it back. Sorry, iFly, I didn't trust you. Oh, you came back from Budapest. Oh, sweet, mate. How did you find Budapest? I unfortunately didn't like Budapest as much as I enjoyed Krakow. I still liked it, but I wasn't as much of a fan. God, 11's the ISODEV. Holy moly. That seems well high. Sweet. Love it. Been a couple of times. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I left Budapest on a very sour note, with nearly having a full-on fight with the taxi driver who took us to the airport. So, as much as Budapest was like an amazing trip, I sort of left there on a bit of a sour note, and it actually sort of made me not want to return back, just that whole sort of experience, which is such a shame. It's a shame that obviously a taxi journey sort of put me off returning back to the country. Yeah. Couldn't see you in a fight. Oh, mate, honestly, I would have been in one because, I mean, I'm not an aggressive person or anything like that, but I was shaking with how angry I was at this bloke. Like, I was fuming. This bloke drove from, like, Budapest city centre to the airport at, like, I'm not even joking, like, you know there's fast, you know when you get in, like, a Greek taxi, they drive really quick. This bloke wasn't just driving quickly, he was, like, swerving in between the cars and things like that, and, like, just every like, turn I was thinking that I was going to die. Like, this bloke was an absolute nut job. And the problem was, I didn't know what to do because, I mean, my first instinct was to say, please pull over and we'll just get out. Like, you know, we'll get out, we'll get another taxi, no problem. But then I'm thinking, oh, you know, we're in a foreign country. Like, you don't know what this, like, drugged up, pissed up taxi driver's got on him or whatever. So I thought, okay, just sit quiet. And then it was about 50 minutes from the city centre to the airport. And I was considering getting out within the first 10 minutes. And then it was like half an hour, and I'm just counting down the minutes to getting out this taxi. And then I've just got out the taxi, and I've just had to say to him, like, you're an absolute disgrace. Like, how you just drove was absolutely appalling. And, like, I mean, what I just said to you was quite tame as to what I actually did say to him. But yeah, I was livid. It was just absolutely ridiculous. And it was like, I was so rolled up as well when I got out the cab, because obviously I was running with so much adrenaline, in the sense of I was so scared that I was going to die.
35 months of listening
so
to
I
your
was
voice.
like a raging bull when I got out of this taxi. It makes me angry even thinking about it. It's crazy. Mizin, hello mate, welcome in. Oh mate, honestly, I've got permanent ear damage being on Vatsim, mate. So don't worry, we share something mutual, mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 35 months. Thank you for the tier 1, sir. Absolute legend. Right, let's get this yoke connected up. Yeah, Finn, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I unfortunately have had a few issues with the sim today that haven't been overly enjoyable. Yeah, I messed about with a few settings yesterday, and then I managed to change a few things. Basically, to put it like this, my dual PC setup is so deep. Like, it's such a deep setup between the two PCs, how the audio runs, how the feed runs, and everything like that. And the refresh rates of the monitors need to be perfect to output correctly to the other PC. And I messed about with a few settings last night, and for whatever reason, like, I've wiped something and I didn't know what I'd wiped, and so yeah, it was more so issues external to Flight Sim, but I'm blaming it on Flight Sim because Flight Sim deserves the blame. So yeah, here's me sort of slandering Flight Sim when it actually wasn't really Flight Sim's fault. But yeah. Right, coolio. Let's go and grab a clearance from Edinburgh ground. Oh, you're joking, Trey. Oh, fun. Did I fly Airbus yesterday? Yes, I did. Edinburgh ground, hello, Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel with Whiskey Gate 25 or a 737 MAX 8 clearance, please. 2 Biarritz.
95 Golf Hotel, Edinburgh, good morning, cleared Biarritz, Scott 1 Charlie, runway 24, squawk 6003, and information whiskey is correct.
Thanks very much, cleared to Biarritz, go Sam 1 Charlie, departure, runway 24, squawk 6003 for Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel.
Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, correct, call me back when you're fully ready.
Okay. No, Ollie, I didn't. Performance. Right, so we will go like so. Flap 5 for departure, AC on, anti-ice not required. Calculate, see what it gives us. There we go. Oh, Ollie, that's... I don't know whether you watch much much football outside of international football, but that's quite a that's quite a common thing in football, actually. Um, 39, 40, 49. More F1, yeah. Yeah, that's quite a common thing in football, where I find it incredibly sad. Like, seriously. Like, have you got nothing better to do with your night? Like, I mean, I respect the dedication, but come on. God, I tell you, the iFly looks so much better now post-update. And that tablet is freaking delightful. Do 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 do. Hello,
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. Scottish. Cheers, Drew. You legend, mate. Such a nice scenery, isn't it, Edinburgh? Like, it's just one of those sceneries that just looks so bloody nice.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Do you know what? This is like the perfect example of, like, when people say, oh, no, it doesn't matter about having cars in the car park and having the hotels nearby and things like that. I feel like this view explains exactly why having those things are great. But, I mean, look how nice that view looks outside the aircraft. Maybe I'm just incredibly sad, but...
Locking gear.
Lock and gear. Right, okay, so we're on Golf, so we'll expect Golf Lima Alpha to Delta 1, so it's quite a simple taxi out. Push back to face the west. That should be fine. Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, gate 25. Request push back and start, please.
Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, it's a short push for you, not beyond stand 26. Push and start approved, facing north.
Roger, push start approved, face north, not beyond 26. Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, spot on. We're actually out in front of the company, which I was quite surprised about. I actually called in the hope of getting pushback in, you know, a few minutes or so, but we're out in front of the company. Sweet. Brian! Hello, mate.
Nothing further for you. Advisory 122.8. Good morning.
Advisory 122.8. Select not have a look.
Parking brake wasn't on. Sorry, Avi. I mean, it wasn't me that... I thought he was going to wait for you to clear me to get pushed back, but it's all right. Cheers, Ryan. Thanks for the 52 months, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Right, Biarritz, here we come.
Before departure, we kindly ask your full and complete attention and respect to my cabin crew. Here's an hour to point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737. We do kindly ask
Do you know whether I turned on my view, please?
Of this safety demonstration. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your complete attention while we point out some of the safety features on board this Ryanair Max.
Your cabin crew are here for your safety.
I was about to say iFly. That well-known developer. That well-known aircraft manufacturer in the real world.
Please set parking brakes.
Exits, each indicated by a red exit sign. Floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. These exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle at row 17, 18...
Morning, Nico. Good to see you, mate. Oh, it sounds amazing.
And at the rear. Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency evacuation,
Unlocking gear.
you must leave all cabin baggage on the aircraft. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the loose
Very good,
edge
so number
to
2.
secure it.
And we'll have number
Open
1.
your seatbelt, lift the buckle cover.
Morning, Maxie. Thank you, sir.
In the event
Hang on, what have we got to get to? Wasn't it get to 100 and I said that I'll do some sort of flight for you?
Left is clear, right is clear.
Mate, I haven't made that promise to anyone else, so...
seated, pull the mask firmly.
Yeah, there you go. You've got a rare opportunity here.
And mouth with the strap.
Oh, you said 100 stream streak and then I've got to do a Challenger flight. Oh,
The bag does not inflate.
yuck.
Oxygen is flowing. Please secure
That is so long. You got to make me boot up X-Plane. Fair enough.
Jackets are in the panel above your head.
That's fine, we'll cook. Ollie, you're a legend. Cheers, mate.
From its packet. Place it over
100 stream streak and Maxie wants a Chally flight.
your waist. Clip at the front and secure.
I'm a man of my words.
Only inflate your life jacket when outside the aircraft by sharply pulling down on the red toggle. Life jackets have a mouthpiece for further inflation
Or deflation and a light to attract attention.
Aircraft-specific safety information can be found on the safety card, which is located in the area you are seated. Please read this card carefully before departure. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. Smoking
I swear, the sounds on this plane are absolutely unreal.
Please make sure your cabin baggage is secure.
You've flown too many Ryanair flights, mate, you're telling me.
Or under the seat in front of you. Your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds are open. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Ryanair 62 Hotel Golf Edinburgh, good morning. Cleared Biarritz, Scottsam 1.
Hey!
Squawk 6002 and X-ray is correct.
Up the Biarritz. Sweet.
Ryanair Hotel Golf, correct. Come out when you're fully ready.
Report ready, 6 Delta Golf.
195 Golf Hotel, request taxi, please.
195 Golf Hotel, taxi order by Delta 1, runway 24, Alpha Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Roger, Golf, Mike and Alpha, holding point, runway 24 for Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel.
Ryanair 490 Alpha, follow the company's...
Right, chat, we're not going to forget, all right? We're not going to forget that there is going to be a ding from the cabin for departure. Right, I've got a wire stuck around my rudder pedal.
Back from Morocco.
There we go. Alan, hey, welcome, mate. Back from Morocco. Oh, mate, sweet. I'm jealous. Where was my offer to come to Morocco? Criminal. Let's go. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate you, mate. Ched, if you do exclamation mark PFD in chat, you'll get a link to what I use, bud. PFD colours. Plane was fully booked. Criminal. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 4 months. Great timing. Why is this really weird line? Is that meant to be there? I don't know. It's really strange. I've never seen that before. Old taxiway. Maybe. Maybe that... No, it looks like it is meant to be there. Ah, fair enough. Oh, I've reinstalled Beacon today, and I bet you I ain't deleted the terrain mask folder. That's why the taxiways look a little bit green. No, Alan, nothing works, unfortunately.
Runner 6 Delta Golf and 2-1 ready for push.
There's been no update from wind control yet.
Runner 6 Delta Golf.
You can turn that off, the window shades coming down.
Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, nothing further for you. It's advisory 122.8. Good morning.
Thanks so much. Monster Unicorn 122.8. Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel. Good morning. How's the sim performing? Yeah, not too bad.
Advisory 12.
I think I sometimes am very, very, very fussy. I like the sim performing like excellently well. And yeah, it's all right though. I can't complain too much at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, we still need a update for the wind control stuff to be working by default. Mr. Two-Tone Murphy was kind enough to send me a fix to try and get it working, which worked for him, but unfortunately, it hasn't worked for me. But I think he's going to send me something a little bit later to try out. Rob, legend, thank you, mate. First time in San Juan, Rio, capital of Puerto Rico. I imagine the guy in front of us, yeah, is the Avro.
Waiting for 2 minutes to statement.
Does any have Edinburgh scenery? No, this is the Pyreeg scenery for Edinburgh. It's very nice. Unfortunately, it is renowned for not being one of the best on performance. It's quite a heavy scenery. Oh, Anthony, that looks so good. I'm really excited to try out the native 2024 version for the 380. Diogo, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Great timing. We're just about to get out of Edinburgh, actually. So, welcome in, sir. Very slow boy in front. Right, we did have our cabin ready, Cole. You doing Corfu tomorrow? Yes. Definitely. I think it releases tonight, right? So yeah, we'll definitely do Corfu tomorrow. What time does it come out tonight? 7 o'clock, I said, didn't I? 7 o'clock? 1700 UTC, or 7... no. 1800 Zulu, 1900 Zulu? Freddie hey mate, welcome in, good to see ya. Welcome. So yeah, we'll definitely do Corfu tomorrow, once it's released. Edinburgh traffic, we're on a 95 Golf Hotel, we're going to be lining up runway 24 beyond the departing aircraft.
Edinburgh traffic, Beeline 4014, taking off runway 24 via the Gotham 1 Charlie departure, initial climb 6000, Edinburgh.
Dan, hello mate. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just about to get on the way to Biarritz. You miss X-Plane 10? That's a very random one to miss. X-Plane 10. Wasn't X-Plane 10 like the FSX equivalent? Like the X-Plane equivalent to FSX? First time in San Juan, Rio, capital of Puerto Rico. Why is that stupid AI song stuck in my brain? I swear. J-Pilot, mate, just before we get out of Edinburgh. Mr. J-Pilot, quality timing. Sir, thank you for 46 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, mate.
Edinburgh traffic, Beeline 4014, airborne passing 2200, last call, Edinburgh.
Colin Bats, hey, who made Corfu? Gaia are the ones making Corfu. It does look very good. It does look definitely a nice improvement on the Fly Tampa one. So, yeah, I'll definitely be picking it up. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel departing runway 24, go 71 Charlie departure.
Edinburgh traffic, run up 190 Alpha, we're good.
Take off. Let's freaking go. Take off for a set. Speed is alive. Slowly send at the control column. 80 knots. 11 knots from the left-hand side with the wind. You're up. LNAV. TCAS. Oh, did I forget to do that? Sort that out in a minute. Arm LNAV, VNAV speed. Nice. I do like flying out of Edinburgh. No ka-ching, thank God no. See you later, Edinburgh. See you in like 4 hours' time. Hopefully. Flaps up. Very smooth, actually. I hope it's coming through nice and smooth to you guys. Hopefully we'll be landing back at a decent time where we might get some like approach HC back in. Fingers crossed. Right, what time are we due into Biarritz? We're due in 12:49 Zulu. I am gonna not believe... yeah, actually, do you know what? I will believe that. I was going to say I had like an extra 10 minutes on, but yeah. Didn't want to do just tourist stuff. So I took the bus to Caguas. Do 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 do. I swear that AI song will be the end of me. Luca, thank you for the stream streak, mate. Legend. Cheers, bud. How's the new sim update? Yeah, I mean, so far so good for me. Seems alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your safety seatbelt sign and the captain has a job for you. We do recommend for your safety comfort that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened for the whole duration of the flight. Please take care when you open your overhead lockers and tighten up your luggage. May be dislodged, fall out, and cause injury. There is a cold bell, read the light, pressure vent just to the pine above your head. There's a 3 toilets on board, one at the front, 2 into the heel with your baby chain facilities on the right. We'd like to remind you this is always smoke your baby flight and our toilets are fitted with smoke detectors and especially prohibited to be all alcohol on board and not going to be tolerated. Shortly cabin crew will start our flight service with your drinks, snacks, scratch baguettes and duty-free items. Other than that, we invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight with us.
Yeah, I've never used that virtual, I've never used that universal announcer thingy.
We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details of prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Sweet. TCAS, yes. That would be a great idea to actually turn that on. Right, let's go all the way up to cruise 37,000 feet. Absolutely stunning views out of Edinburgh. The clouds look insane. It's actually really nice to be flying somewhere where there's a bit of cloud coverage. So I took the bus to Caguas. Do 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 do. Oh my god, honestly. Chat, I'm so sorry. If I keep humming that stupid song today, I can only apologise. But I unfortunately cannot, like, get it out my brain. It's a freaking AI song that's, like, plastered over TikTok at the moment. Immediately was enchanted. Da do do do. Yes, the packs are on. Brainroy 30-year-old. 30? Yeah, I mean, granted, I am getting on the wrong side of 20, but 30? That's criminal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sing Jingle Bells, God. Mate, it won't be long till we are singing it. Halfway through the year today. Mental. think that works how it should work. Impel DU bright and contrast. Surely when you turn down one of the knobs, it should turn down the brightness of the weather radar, no? Surely that knob behind shouldn't turn down the brightness of the display. One should be for contrast, one should be for brightness. Does that make much sense? iFly logic. Lovely departure. Yeah, that was a nice one. I do like departing out of Edinburgh. I always find it to be one of those sceneries that is just so lovely. Like, it looks so good. I like the arrival back in as well. Josh, hello, mate. Hey up. Hey up, pal. Thank you, sir. Josh, thank you for your 21 months with the Tier 1, mate. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, mate. You freaking legend. 21 months with the Tier 1. Thank you, sir. Mate, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. I can't complain. I was in the mood for a trip down to Biarritz today. So yeah, we've got quite a long rotation today. We've got about 2 hours each leg today. Tottenham can't ruin our mood currently, so that's a plus. This is very true. Very, 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 very true. Although in saying that, I've looked at the fixtures for pre-season. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it starts very soon. I think we go on our first pre-season game like the day after the World Cup or something like that. So I'm sure the pain and misery will begin very quickly. Final 5 games are horrendous. Yeah, I very much hope we're not going to be in a relegation battle next season. If we are, we're going to be in trouble. Finally fixed my FPS issue. I have no idea what I did. I love that. Like, you just mess about with a few settings and manage to fix things. Does this mean we get to press Jamie again? No, I wasn't depressed. All I was doing last season was coping. Like, I'm not going to lie. I was telling myself it'd be fine, it'd be fine. But I'm not going to lie. Like, I hid it from you guys that I was absolutely myself. Gold chains, gold grills, yeah, you want it all. Champagne, cocaine, like I'm in a rush. Nothing's ever too much, 'cause you always... I'm not touching a single setting ever again. Well, this is what I've done. So, I've now migrated from the NVIDIA control panel to the NVIDIA app. Because in the most recent update, they stopped the support for the NVIDIA control panel. And I've been using it since. Like, you can still use it, but I thought, okay, it's better to get everything onto NVIDIA app. And I run my dual PC setup through NVIDIA control panel. So I've had to, like, get the settings from NVIDIA control panel and try and work out where they are on video app, in the NVIDIA app. So that was fun. And then I pressed one too many buttons and then I broke everything and I was like, no. So, yeah. Nothing's ever too much, 'cause you always want more, 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 more. I don't care how my club does in the Bundesliga next season, rather that than watching failing and acting simulator matches Yeah, I mean, I can certainly say that I very much care how we do next season, because we cannot finish 17th in 2 seasons and flirt with relegation as much as we did and not have a bounce back season. It cannot happen. Cannot happen. Zafford, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Bounce back seasons are a myth. I'm not even saying a bounce back season. Like, I'm just saying a better place finish than 17th. Surely it can't get any worse. I suppose it gets worse by being relegated, but yeah. Hi, Josh. I hope you enjoyed the event last night, mate. I actually really enjoyed the Gatwick Real Ops event yesterday. I think it's one of the better events that the UK has done. Lad ASAP, hello, mate. Welcome in. What do you think about the Rashford links? I think the only way we'll get Rashford if he's willing to take a pay cut. I just don't think Spurs will be willing to pay 370k a week. Apparently trying to depart Gatwick was a shit show. Yeah, I mean, I landed at 6:30 and I got a very nice sort of approach. Like, I got a few turns and stuff like that for traffic, but yeah, I mean, in terms of getting back out, I wouldn't have really liked to have tried to get back out of there. It did look very busy, although it was moving. The ground controller and stuff was doing a very good job. I think it's just so difficult when it's single runway. It's just so tricky. And the problem is, when the approach controllers get busy, they start obviously reducing the gaps on final and stuff like that. And when pilots then don't start following speeds and stuff. I was actually having a read. As soon as the slots finished and the non-slot pilots flew in, apparently it went to shit. So yeah, there you go. It's quite funny. Do 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 do. Don't think I've seen so much LTMA coverage than I did yesterday. It was nice to see. Yeah, it was good to see TC South split. You know, Southwest, Southeast. It was good to see Worthing and Dover on simultaneously. Just put feedback in. The tower needed to be more assertive with making sure they got their gaps for departure. Yeah, they had to make sure that they went to the approach controller and said, hey, we need to slow things down. I think that's the problem with... I mean, I feel like that's just a general... probably thing with S2 control, or just in life genuinely. Like, someone that's below you, they don't think they've got the ability to be able to sort of go to someone above them and say, hey, look, I need you to slow down these things. Yeah, I mean, probably when I was an S2 11 years ago, I probably wouldn't have quite had the balls either to go to an S3 control and be like, hey, can you give me a few more gaps on spacing? So I get it. Oh, Lone, sorry, mate. Here's me yapping away. Lone, thank you for the resub, sir. 33 months with the Prime. Legend, mate. Here's to another month. July is going to be a very good fun month. I'm hoping that I'm going to have a very lovely delivery this week. Which... yeah, it's going to be a very similar sponsorship or partnership like we had with Herman Miller, but it's with a different company. So I'm looking forward to sharing that with you guys in July. Yeah. Thanks, Lone. Appreciate the 33 months. And, of course, another month of flying and all that jazz. Yeah, we're just on our way to Biarritz this afternoon. Yeah, just in the south of France. Quite a long flight. It's like 2 hours each way. I think they should have edited the flow measure a bit because they added more slots, but the flow measure was scheduled for the original time, I think. Yeah. I do think it worked very well, actually, the Real Ops event, though. I feel like those Real Ops events are perfect for the UK. Like, you sort of set the precedence. If you don't have a slot, you can't fly in. You know, it's like, sorry, you're going to have to find somewhere else to go and fly to. And then everyone knows where they stand. Ironically, the last 40 minutes was the most fun. Stack swapping off timber and making it work. What'd you give them? What goes under? Is it Arnon? Does Arnon connect up that side and Willow? No, I don't know actually. I don't think I've ever used a stack swap Sid at Gatwick. Iron, hey mate, welcome in. But it was so laggy last time I used it. I gave up. No, it's DLSS out. I'll be honest with you, Iron. I don't have a 3070 Ti and I don't use DLSS. So unfortunately, I couldn't, you know, be able to help you out with that, mate. Sorry to say. When are we taking a trip down to Lisbon? Yeah, we've not been Lisbon for a while. So. Amusing to hear Americans say altimeter to Q&H in Europe. There's the Arnhem 1 Golf and the Am.1 Golf that takes you round the back of the stack, Seaford, Willow. Oh, okay. So what does that do? It keeps you south of the RMA by about 10 miles, 5 miles. Not much. What do you do, Josh? Do you keep them at 140 and then take them round at 140 and then when they get a bit closer to Willow, then you start dropping them? I imagine you don't want to send them too much earlier in case people fly the hold terribly. That's interesting. Jamie, are these the only flights to stay, or you have other plans? Yes, at the moment, mate, these are the only flights. They're about 2 hours each way today, mate, so it's quite a long old day out. Depends, it's separated from the whole, but obviously you need to coordinate with TC Southeast. Oh, you're joking.
Ladies and gentlemen, as one word to this flight, we are inflation of duty-free, gift items, perfume, cosmetics, aftershave, jewelry, gadgets.
Shut up. Emmanuel, yes, I did. Hello, mate. Welcome back for your second stream. It's great to have you back. We've literally just reached top of climb, actually. Make sure seatbelt signs are all off and all that jazz. Let you know. Have I played the 38-0 game? 38-0. Build the ultimate English top flight team. Draft your greatest all-time English top flight XI. Oh. Of all time. Oh my god. Oh god, you got me really thinking. There's a website that has a multiplayer, and whoever has the most points at the end wins. You have 25 minutes. Everton 2013-14. Does this include? No, this is too much for my brain right now. I can't be bothered to do this. I can't be bothered to do this. CJ, hey, good afternoon, mate. I hope you are well. Yeah, my brain can't be asked to deal with this today. You need to play Mecha Chameleon with chat. It's such a good game. Is that the thing where like you have to hide or something like that? Yeah. I have seen that. I've seen a couple of people play that on Switch. The paint in hide and seek game. Paint yourself into the environment. It's about £5. Do. Cheeky Manny Pooler Jet 2 rotation. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with a good little flight for Corfu tomorrow. See what options there are. Well, you got me on my... the Jet 2 livery is compatible with the H... that's a bummer. I was literally saying to chat earlier that I really wanted to do this rotation in the NG, but then I loaded up in the NG Ryanair livery, and it was so rubbish. It was terrible. It looked so bad with the new model. Not a pleasant one. Charlie, hey Jamie, what max is that, please? This is the iFly, sir. Yes. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Not had a single issue with any of the Jet 2 liveries. No, you won't have any issues with them, but they look terrible. Do you know what? I always say to anybody, if you don't think the HDU liveries, the non-HDU liveries don't look too bad on the NG, go and load up in one of the Norwegian liveries for the HDU, and it's like, oh my god, I didn't think this could look so much better. What football we got on today? What's the games? Ivory Coast, Norway, France, Sweden. Ooh, that'd be a good game, actually. Come on, Sweden. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. Yeah, we're going to have to make sure we fly for a while before 5 o'clock. We're going to have to make sure whatever we do, we land before 5. Your Sim's literally balked. I tried loading into a plane and the Sim just crashes. F. That is not ideal. You think Argentina will win the World Cup? Are they playing Cape Verde? I can't believe that Cape Verde have even made it to the knockouts, to be fair. Come on, Cape Verde! Come on! Germany got robbed. Mate, honestly, Germany getting robbed or not, I am absolutely buzzing. Come on, Paraguay! Come on! What a dream. What a dream. Zonda, hey, mate, welcome in. Thank you for the 27 months with the tier 1. Zonda, I hope you're doing very well, mate. Thank you for your subscription, sir. Cheers, 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 cheers. Have we got Argentina on our side of the draw? Or have we got Argentina in the final? Are they on that side? I think I saw it on... Was it Fabrizio Romano who posted World Cup tree?
Hi, everybody.
I'm on my knees and I'm begging you. We do have Argentina on our side. Oh, so we're going to have... So we're most likely going to have Brazil in the quarterfinals, Argentina in the semi-final. We might as well just get knocked out by Dr. Congo tomorrow. If we get knocked out by Dr. Congo, then, you know, at least we'll just take it because we're not beating Argentina or Brazil. I'm sorry, we're not doing it. We might as well just accept it. Really might as well. Right, chat. Where the f are all these resubs coming from? Holy moly. First one, Mr. Qantas. I'm going to replay him because I was far too busy yapping about football. Qantas, thank you for the 14 months with the tier 2, sir. Hello, mate. Welcome in. And Mr. Derada with 26 months with the tier 1. Derada, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate your 26 months. Tier 1 sub. Legend. Thank you, mate. To kickstart a hype train, level 2, 22%. Yeah, by the way, chat, as we... I was about to say, as we've just started a hype train, I wanted to say a very big thank you for all the amazing support in the month of June. And then that is what goes and happens. Oh my God, Mr. Qantas. Do you know what, Qantas, you have this habit. I've noticed you have this habit of, like, you know, at the end of the month, you'll drop 5,000 bits. At the end of the month, you'll drop 10 gifted, 20 gifted. Mate, you're honestly a freaking legend. I don't know whether it's, like, payday or whatever sort of convinces you to decide to drop, like, subs right at the end of the month. But, mate, I appreciate you so much. Woo! Bloody hell, that is a sub bomb. Chat, I am not seeing anywhere near as much love as needs to be put in the chat right now for Mr. Qantas. Make sure you go and spam some love in that chat for the one and only. Thank you very much, sir. 20 gifted subs to Lucas, Wantos, Pledge, Denny, Smith, Iron, Not an Addiction, Quartz, Klept, Carito, Astro, Chris, Pucken, It's Your Girl, Kayla, Maxi, Ian, Huaye, BC Simfline, Glenn, and Spot XXX. We're literally 9 subs away from 2,000, Qantas, so you have absolutely just taken us so bloody close to 2,000 subs. Thank you so much, mate. Holy moly. Well, that is one way to yeah, probably get this rotation underway. Thank you, sir. We're just past overhead Chester. It's about to enter the Welsh border. Sweet. Thank you, mate. Moonlight Travels, thank you for the follow, or Travens. Shit. Oh, chat, we've only gone and done it. We have only gone and returned back to 2,000 subs. Come on. What a man. Holy moly. Are you going to check out the JFK event? Yeah, I was hoping to maybe do it today, but to be honest, with this rotation, we probably won't get time. But yeah, we'll try and slot in something for JFK in the next. I think it's 30 hours, isn't it? So we should have enough time to try and do something. Mr. Qantas, thank you so much, mate. Hey, Moonlight, cheers for coming over from YouTube, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome into the realm of Twitch, sir. You'll probably find that I do reply slightly quicker on Twitch as well. Mate, legend. Thank you for joining in from YouTube. And not only does he join... Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Mate, what...
Track gifted 10 subs.
Right. Mr. 180 Backtrack with 10 gifted has never gifted a sub before. And his first sub bomb is 10 gifted tier 1s. Okay, let's just let's just take a second. What are we doing? Oh my god, 180 backtrack. Thank you so much, mate. Qantas with the 9 gifted subs, mate. Not only dropping 20 gifted, but an extra 9 to take us to 2,000 subs, which is unreal. Qantas, I freaking love you, mate. You have to pick and choose when to speak to him. Sorry, Trey. What have I missed? Moaning about something. I don't know. I don't know what he's moaning about. What's he moaning about? If you're gonna gift, then gift. Holy moly. Wasn't on about you, Geek. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So obviously, I just think it's all about me, obviously. I must think that. Thank you so much. Mr. 180 Backtrack with 10 very generous gifted subs. Thank you, mate. Ego. Top ego. Top ego. Moonlight, thank you very much as well, mate. I really do appreciate your brand new Prime. Thank you so much joining over on YouTube, or joining in first on YouTube, now over on Twitch. Hopefully, you know, you'll be able to get a little bit more involved with chat and stuff like that. Obviously, I do read Twitch a little bit better than I do YouTube, so, mate, welcome into the family. Mr. 180 Backtrack with a 10 gifted to Inez Rye, Wazy, Pecorino, Fireman, Afridian Direct, Antonio Nimbus, and Audacious Aubergine. No, Audacious Aubergine. What a fantastic, fantastic name. Audacious Aubergine. Brilliant. Mate, Mr. 180 Backtrack, thank you for your 10 gifted, mate. The discounts are on 35% off. So thank you so much for making absolute full use of the discounted subs and supporting the channel. 180 Backtrack, you're the man. Thank you, mate. And then Qantas, we already grabbed your 20 gifted, but the 9 gifted to Jeffrey, Blimey Lad, Finn, Felifox, The Boss, Peter, Charlie, Polygot, and 777 Emu Fan. If you were one of the lucky 38 people there to receive a sub, please make sure you say a big thank you. Yeah, Trey, I could. I mean, I've got both the chats open within my OBS window, but someone potentially suggested like getting a little chat up here or something like that. But oh, I need to also make sure that AnyBuild's logo is on permanently. It doesn't keep flickering off.
Liam underscore 476.
Liam, what the f? Right, mate. 29th. No, 23rd. It's a date. Have you looked at StreamerBot? Very good for mixed chat. I haven't, Murph. I'll have to take a look at that. StreamerBot. Liam, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs as well. Chat. What is going on? We've literally just, like, taken off out of Edinburgh 40 minutes ago. I haven't really even moved the camera. We've just been yapping away. We're just watching the world go by. And this is what's happening. Holy shit. Liam. Stop it, you. Stop it. Thank you for the 10 gifted, sir. Dino Niels, Flower, Matty, Query, Faya, Snowcone, Floozy, Gibby, and French Fries. Mate, you're the man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, if you were one of the lucky 10 to receive a sub from Liam, please make sure you say a big thank you. Right, couple of vodkas on me, mate, yeah? Sweet. Yeah, mate, I'll try and clear up that 23rd day. Is it a Thursday? 23rd of July. Yeah, I'll try and free it up. We go out for a few beveraginos. Sweet. Not sure, to be honest. Currently short final to Joe, but mate, focus on freaking landing to focus on landing to Joburg. Liam, you're a legend. Thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. I appreciate that so much. Level 9, 26%. Vodka's on a Thursday. Hey, mate, let it be. Trust me, with the way Flight Sim has been today, mate, before I started streaming, I needed a vodka about 9 o'clock. So trust me, on a Thursday, it's not too bad. By the time I get round to Friday, I need alcohol to, like, recuperate from the week. Thursdays are the new Friday. It's very true, actually. Thursdays are the new Friday in London. Yeah, gotta have a drink with all the finance lot. I'll tell you, Liverpool Street on a Thursday night is absolutely bouncing. You don't smoke weed? Never mind on the weekends, mate. No, I don't smoke weed. Can you imagine? I don't think I look like your average weed smoker. Love is gonna last all time. It's the rankest thing ever. The smell of weed is just... Ugh. It's yuck. Only in Amsterdam. Well, yeah. I mean, potentially in Amsterdam. Potentially. Nah, even that, honestly, I don't get it. It just stinks in Amsterdam of weed. It's horrible. I did have a weed brownie, although that very much done absolutely nothing. Part 2 of uni complete. Complete. Let's go. Perry, let's go. You smoked weed while flying. I seem to fly better, but I cannot multitask. Yes, I have had many, many, many flight sim evenings after having a few beverages during...
Qantas 380 gifted
What?
20 subs. Marcus _ A 350 gifted 10 subs.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I've actually got tears in my eyes. Oh my god, UK Controller finally has a sub. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Am I seeing this correctly? What the f... Sorry. Hang on. Just for my brain sanity, just bear with what I've just seen. Why do we have a level 11 hype train on a Tuesday afternoon? It's 12:30 in the afternoon, chat. Oh my oh my god. Dan, thank you for 47 months with a tier 1. Dan, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate. The one and only. I can't say that happens very often, that we get a sub bomb pretty much at the exact same second. Mr. Qantas with another 20 gifted. Mate, sir, what are you doing? Chat, genuinely, on a real, what have I done today to deserve near on 100 subs? Like, we've taken off out of Edinburgh and we've just sat here for the last 40 minutes. Like, I don't even feel like I've done anything overly entertaining today. Oh my Jesus. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Qantas. Right, now I'm just going to have to work out how the hell I'm going to release myself from this position. I am currently sat in a very unflattering position, which I'm unsure as to how I'm going to recover from. With your old man back. Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I am quickly learning that I am no longer a spring chicken. You get up from a position like that and it's like, oh! All the pain, all the pain. Sam, hello, mate. Thank you for 61 months as well with a tier 1. Sam, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, sir, for your very, very generous gifted... Sorry. Very generous resub, mate. Sorry. As you can probably tell, my brain has now resorted to simply mush. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Dan. Smithers, thank you very much for your 5 gifted tier 1 subs as well, mate. Again, another legend that has never gifted subs before and is straight in with 5 gifted. Chat, we have a level 11 hype train. I can't imagine on a Tuesday afternoon at just gone 12:30 that there's many level 11 hype trains currently lurking around on Twitch. Holy shit. Smithers, thank you very much, mate. We'll be sure to grab those 5 gifted. Marcus, thank you so much for your 10 gifted subs, which did include Liam, who was kind enough to also drop 10 previously. So definitely go into some legends there. We'll be sure to grab the names of them. Qantas with the 20 gifted subs. Both of you combining, taking us into whatever the level of this bloody hype train has now got to. Qantas, thank you for the 20 gifted, mate. Mr. DY, good afternoon. I mean, how the hell has this happened? This was not meant to happen. What did I miss? Well, yeah, just a casual level 11 hype train and just subs being dropped left, right and centre. What were you saying about drunk simmers? I've done many events being drunk before, and lucky enough, my multitasking on VATSIM isn't too bad. But there have been 1 or 2 times where I've nearly got myself into trouble. Very, 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 very nearly got myself into trouble. Good times, good times. Wow, thank you so much, guys. Qantas with the 20 gifted to Brad, Mr. Tibbs, Nozza Simpilot, Sebi, 1 Enchant, Delta Tom, Aya, Scummy Carpet Layer, Jopaz, MN, Luca, Fluka, Landy's, Dirty Phoenix, Jaguar, Harris, Die Crew Cutter, Neek, and Nico. Thank you so much. If you were one of the lucky 20 to receive a sub from Qantas, do make sure you say a big thank you. Who was kind enough to drop 20 gifted previously. Then Marcus with the unbelievably generous 10 as always. To Mr. Squawk Mode, UK Controller, Lonely Nomad, Hearsay Muse, Liam, Espresso Kate, Hawk, Tower Control, and Hooligany 6. Hooligany 6. Marcus, for sure, the man at the top of our leaderboards for the month of June. Marcus, thank you for another 10 gifted, mate. Legend. Smithers with a 5 to Dr. Pepper Addiction, Pete, Toby, Zed Cape, and I Moak. Smithers, thank you so much for your 5 gifted as well, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Appreciate your very generous subs as well, mate. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. Chat, you have absolutely smashed that. Like, absolutely destroyed the support on a Thursday stream. Brilliant. What scenery are we using for Biarritz? We are using the P-Sim. I originally had the flight beam scenery because I already owned the flight beam scenery. And I was like, is it worth spending another Tuesday, not Thursday? Is it worth spending another £15 on a scenery? But I was like, you know what? It's a new version of Biarritz. It only came out like a couple of months ago for 2024. I think it had a 2020 version, but I think they've redone it from scratch for 2024. So It's a native version of the scenery, so I was like, you know what, I'll spend the 15 quid on picking it up. So yeah, it does look good. Santi, morning mate, you made me check that's where my head is at. Do you look down and think, shit, I should be at work right now? It's that instant panic, it's that heart in mouth moment. No JFK? No, not at the moment, because the event doesn't start until later. So, yeah, if I fancy doing another flight tonight, then maybe we can do a flight into the JFK event, which starts at, like, 5 o'clock tonight or something like that. Actually would be quite a decent little shout, actually. 30 hours of JFK. Maybe find a cheeky little flight to do tonight. We'll see. No, I tell you what, I just didn't have the chance to do one today. I think I need to catch up on a few thumbnails from the last few days. Am I going to fly the Falcon 50? No, Santi. I have no intentions to pick up the Falcon 50 at the moment. Oh, sorry, Nozza. Sorry. You either sacrifice Corfu or JFK today. Sorry, Nozza. What do you mean, sacrifice? Oh, sweet. Give up. Well, we're not doing either currently, mate. Can't fly somewhere where the scenery hasn't released or fly to an event that hasn't yet started. Liam, I ain't sure what to do, either the JFK event but plan a longer or something, or a Zanti rotation. I'm going to say a Zanti rotation. I think the amount of subs you gained in the last 5 minutes pays for the scenery. Yeah, I think so. I'm not too worried about spending £15 on the scenery now. Oh, mate, this is the only thing that puts me off flying in South Africa too often, is the photogrammetry looks so bad. Or, well, there is no photogrammetry. The ground textures look so terrible in South Africa. It's a shame, because it is such a beautiful area, but it's just so badly represented in the sim, unfortunately. Mr. BR Controller, good morning, sir. Hello. Hope you're well, bud. We're actually just about to leave the UK. Although it's very cloudy today. What's it like near me? Yeah, pretty much the same. Very cloudy today. Yeah, we're just about to leave the UK. I forget that Edinburgh is like right at the top. I mean, it's an hour and we've only just left the UK. Usually when we do these flights, we'll do them out of like Stansted or Gatwick or Birmingham or East Mids or something like that. So, yeah, it's going to be a long old return leg as well. Join the second leg as usual. Sounds good, mate. No problem. Officially completed both Perth and Sydney to Joburg. Sweet. Sam, hello, mate. Welcome in. I hope you are doing very well. Yeah, what are the route options out of Corfu for tomorrow? Corfu. Oh, I said that I've not done a Discover flight for a while. No idea, Josh. Not a Scooby, mate. Poland. Ugh, yuck. I always find flying out of Poland very meh. Oof. That's hot. Corfu, Newcastle. We've got to do something that we can start tomorrow and be done by 5 o'clock. So we need to think somewhat sensibly. Flights tomorrow. Edelweiss is a decent shout, but I find flying out of Zurich so boring. It's like, ugh. It's a shame we ain't got a decent Neo for... Oh. Chisinau. I'm sure there's a decent Sky Up livery as well. Is there any good Chisinau scenery for MSFS? I doubt there is. Moldova. Oh, it's MXI Designs, for sake. Yuck, 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 yuck. Nozza, that flies over my house all the time. I have to disagree with the Zurich comment. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Something in the 777, yeah, I get it. But I always find short haul in that of Zurich. Although it may be slightly different when the A220 comes out. Oh. We'll be alright. Hey, Corfu, Dubai, Corfu. Holy shit. Good luck to England in the round of 32. I wish I was somewhat confident, but unfortunately I'm not. Oh, see, that's a nice little run. Heraklion to Corfu rotation in the 320. That is quite a vibe, actually. But Athena radar. You just know that if Athena radar logs on, that rotation is just instantly ruined. Oh dear, Zed Cape says I'm from Germany. Let's rather not talk about that round. Oh. Paraguay, eh? Karasi, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. All good, mate, all good. We're about an hour into our flight. To be fair, I can actually see top of descent already slowly starting to come in. Yeah, we've got about 240 miles till top of drop. To be fair, we're not even in France yet. Oh, I hope they're landing 2-7 into Biarritz. Oh, I've just not moved it back, Pogo. When I'm getting you close, when we move where you already know. What was I doing? Oh, that was it. Yeah, I'm glad we're landing westerly into Biarritz. Whenever I fly into Biarritz, I always fly in over the sea. I mean, which is also quite a nice approach, but it is quite a scenic arrival into Biarritz, actually, on runway 27. So I'm looking forward to it. Scrap Zanti, I'm doing Barcelona JFK, American 6-7. Sweet. I hope this JFK event will be pretty decent. Love a bit of American chaos. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we'll see what time we land back into Edinburgh. What time will we land back into Edinburgh? 150, 230, 430. It's possible. It's possible for another stream, but I imagine by the time we get back to Edinburgh tonight, probably won't happen. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Yeah, it's a long old way actually down to Biarritz. What about tomorrow? I want to do Corfu tomorrow. Yeah. And the thing is, I actually don't think JFK will be very well staffed in the morning tomorrow. Like, I imagine there'll be, like, maybe a centre controller on and a tower controller, but there won't be, like, the fun traffic. And then the problem is, we've got the game at 5 o'clock tomorrow. We've got the England game at 5. Oh, decisions. Are you heading to the pub for the game? No. I don't overly choose to go out to watch the England games. I really actually don't see much hype. I sound like a right boring bastard. But from what I've seen of the group stages so far, I can't believe people have wasted their days getting hungover to watch that. So, nah, I won't be attending the pub to watch the England game. Freddie, hello, mate. You're from Myanmar. Good day, good day, good day, good day. I doubt we have many other people tuning in from Myanmar, so welcome in, mate. Is Guy Corfu already released? No. Tonight, Nico. It's due out at about 7 o'clock UK time, I think. Or 1800 UTC. Around that time. So, yeah. Very exciting. La 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 dun 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 dun. How am I finding 5.1? Yeah, I mean, so far so good. I can't really complain too much. Everything's working pretty well. My performance is pretty decent. What do we got at the moment? Yeah, we're locked 120 at the moment. What have we got base? Base FPS is still only hovering at about 40 at the moment, which isn't amazing. But it feels okay, so that's the main thing. Matt, afternoon. Welcome in, mate. I'm thinking of doing the return leg with you all in the 737-200. Sweet. To be fair, Karate, I only saw the penalties this morning, and oh my god, why do players feel the need to stutter on the run-up? I swear, I see more missed penalties by doing the stutter rather than just absolutely pelting it. Like, why do they do it? Like, obviously they wait for the keeper to dive, but these keepers are so good that they know not to dive too early. And then they just put themselves off. I wanted to scream at the TV when Harry Kane done a stutter up and missed it. It was like, no. Oh, Trey, that is a bummer, mate. In the place it feels so tears. Do 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 do. The guy that I love seeing do it is Vitinha. When he does that really slow run up and then he misses it. Oh, hilarious. He in the Super Cup, we went to penalties with PSG and we scored the first one, and then Vitinha done that stupid run up and then hit the post, and it was like, yes. Or he put it wide. And we still lost. Sake. The fact that Tottenham Hotspur could have won 2 trophies within, like, 3 months, that would be quite some doing for Tottenham Hotspur. Norway and Ivory Coast. I reckon Norway. I think they've probably got more quality across the pitch. Fofa's still flying. Crazy. How long's this flight? Flight time down to Biarritz today, mate, is 2:09. So, we're not actually even halfway yet to Biarritz, to be honest with you, mate. We're an hour and 2 in. So, yeah, we've still got like 240 miles till top of drop. It's quite a long old trip because obviously we've flown right from the top of the UK. Obviously, you know, from Stansted it'd be, you know, much shorter, but obviously we've had to fly literally the entirety of the UK. On the way back, we'll do some geo-guesses and all that stuff, similar to like what we done on Friday. Not a chance Part-Time Pain is doing the return trip. Part-Time Pain. Oh, I quite like the name, actually. Yeah, what's the return leg like? Return leg is pretty much identical. 2:04 on the way back. You feel like doing Doha to LA? That is a long old flight. We done Doha to Malaga on Thursday last week. That was a lot of fun, actually. Speed now. Hey, seeing you got the DT990s on there, really comfortable pair of headphones. Just wanted to know, have you ever replaced the earpads on them? I've not actually had them for too long. Speed now. I've only had them for about 3 months. So, no, I haven't obviously needed to replace anything just yet. I'd be a little bit worried if I did have to replace it within that short space of time. But yeah. Morning, Alf. Good to see ya. Hello, 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 hello. God, bloody hell, mate. Can you imagine if we started the stream at 9 o'clock? You'd barely get here on time, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another CTD. No, so many people are saying CTDs. Oh, this is not what I like to hear. This is not filling me with much confidence. People keep saying CTDs and things like that. Yuck. How about scrap the return and set up a middle to JFK? Bosh. No. No, 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 no. Is there a current beta? No, 5.1 is the version that's released to everyone else now. I got a whack them on the ground when I was doing Frankfurt JFK twice. No. Oh, mate, that is heartbreaking. Do you know what? When you get days like this, just like, no, right, I'm done with flights in for the day. Run away. Speed now, 160 knots till 4 DME. CTDs are our biggest virus to simmers. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, they are pretty yuck, that is for sure. What's CTD? Crash to desktop. The biggest pain in the arse. Yours could CTD and then we convert to exclamation mark join queue. Oh, what a time to be alive. Do you need to manually tune the ILS frequency in the max? Yes. Any noticeable change in the sim update? New sim update? Nah, not at all. I've not seen anything revolutionary, to be honest. How's the ground textures looking down there? Yeah, not too bad. I don't think I'm running 400 T-Lod at the moment either. I'm running 250. Feel still on myself, I like gotta control. Let's on no shots, let's go. Bummer, better get it. Oh, paparazzi's gonna make me go. Now it looks a bit better. I said Norway, Carrot. But Ivory Coast are not a bad team. Mandalay to Bangkok with Myanmar Airways in the 320 is a good one. Not bad, mate. I don't know if we've got any decent scenery for Mandalay, though. That's the only issue. Oh, we actually do, to be fair. There actually is a decent little scenery by Siam flight. Ooh, got me watching up. Got my attention up. Wind control tiller available July 2nd. Nice. Have you got a screenshot of it, Dylan? Can you send across a screenshot of the ping? I don't think I'm in the wind control Discord actually. I need to get in there. Terrible partner. Let's take a fat direct to Magek. There we go. Makes life a little bit easier for us. Nice. 2nd of July, you say? Yeah, Wind Control haven't sent me this yet. I think next week they're sending it to me for the following week. So you will probably see this on Twitch with other people. But me, I haven't got it just yet. 87% Swizzer. You can be the person to guess the phone batch today. Oh, you're so close. 83%, mate. So close yet so far. Is it worth getting FS Realistic Plus or Pro? Whatever the latest version is, that's the one that I use. Da-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. Where are you flying to, by the way, so random? Biarritz, in the south of France. It's a very nice airport. Ground's online, yes. So we do have some ATC for Biarritz, which is good. Dylan, Ethan texted me and said Wednesday, tomorrow. Maybe sometime after the football. Jobber, good afternoon. Hello, mate. We are. Right, Paney, Vegas when? June next year, mate. Come on. How's the Shannon rotation? Everyone over that yet? Yes. Thank God I haven't been ripped a new one for any of my choices over the last couple of days. I was quite surprised yesterday with Frankfurt... Luton Frankfurt Luton Frankfurt Heathrow that I didn't get ripped a new one for that. Not this song. Mate, I'm on my top songs 2023. Should I play one of my old playlists for the people that have been here for a while? Your top songs 2020. I played this so much as well on stream. When you said it was over, I know I've fallen too deep. Burger at my nan's door. Oh. What was the program that went alongside this song that just made this song like incredibly popular again? There's a burger at my nan's door, and you better not kill the groove, DJ. Saltburn. Oh yeah, wasn't that Saltburn? That's it. I never watched it, but all I remember is people saying like, it was very graphic, to put it bluntly. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. Watching Sophie Ellis better sing this live was a vibe. Oh, do you know what? I liked an Instagram post yesterday, and this live looks like this was brilliant. It was at some sort of like concert or something, and like Amy McDonald was like a special guest. It's one of those songs that you just forget about, but then when you put it on, you just know every single word. To the music vibes and the girls that the girl that the cause in the head do da 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 da. So you're gonna go, where you gonna go, oh, where you gonna sleep tonight? Right, Magic 3 Sierra, ILS 27, Bravo, yeah, something like that. I think we'll just put in the approach. Magic 3 Sierra, ILS. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jinky cries at happy endings. Oh, God, I hate Married at First Sights. My mum loves that program, but I just cannot get into it. Departing 2-7 as well. Nice. Yeah, it'll probably be a little backtrack or something like that. Why is it such a good song? Cries at Strictly. I'm trying to think what I've most recently cried at film-wise. I think I most recently cried at Home Alone. I think that was my most recent most recent shed a tear at Christmas. Just don't ask. Apex yet? No, I haven't. Home Alone, yeah, honestly, don't even judge. It's just when like it's like when Kevin gets reunited with his mum, and it's just like really cute. It's like, aww. I must have been rather emotional that day. Okay, just let me be, all right. I'm an emotional type of guy. Little softy. Oh, absolutely. Big softy. Oh, what else? You've now got me really thinking what I've cried at recently. Definitely cried at something not too long ago. I remember my mum just laughing. Can't even remember. I did cry at the end of Boy in the Striped Pyjamas. That was very, very, very sad. I mean, I think most people do with that type of film. Cried at Joey not being given a sub. Joey, how you've not had much luck, mate? We've had 100 subs today, mate. Poor, mate. It's because you've not been here enough. You're not a big enough supporter of the LC community. Who gifted? Loads of people, mate. Absolutely loads of people. Yeah, even Mr. UK Controller got one, and that's a rarity. Mr. Heavy Equation, hello, sir. Thank you for 3 years, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Mr. Heavy Equation, you're the man. A very good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Marcus. Next, he's going to be tagging Any Builds official and tagging all sorts of people. Heavy Equation, thank you so much, mate. 36 months for the tier 1, mate. I really do appreciate that, mate. You're a legend. Have you cried at a Spurs game before? Yes. I did shed a tear at the end of the Everton game. And it wasn't through happiness or sadness. It was pure relief that we stayed in the Premier League. It was months of just flirting with relegation, and when that final whistle blew, it was like this weight off my shoulders. It was like, it's like a relax. Oh no, Stu. Turned out she was laughing because they didn't have clothes on. Oh dear. Mr. V Pilot, hello, sir. Welcome in. I'm trying to think if I've ever cried at a Spurs game before. No, I definitely haven't. Luke, where are you flying from? Yes, Joey. Dubai, sweet. 380. Oh, you're not on that sim. Oh, only fool's gonna shut their angel in you. I cried twice for my club last year when we avoided relegation on the final match day, 2006, when we become world champion. Yeah, the game against Everton pretty much reduced me to tears as well. Edinburgh JFK for the event tonight. JetBlue 321. Sweet. It's a shame that the Neo that we have isn't slightly better. But, yeah, I suppose you have to make do. Off to JFK. Nice. God, bloody hell, everyone's off to JFK. I feel like I'm missing out on the fun. Yeah, we'll try and do something with JFK, because it seems like a lot of people are doing flights JFK. I feel like I'm missing out. Test the native 380 yet? No, mate, not yet, mate. Not yet. Luke, thank you for 71 months, mate. Nearly 6 years. That is crazy. Luke, thank you for the prime. Legend. Thank you, mate. You owe me a pint now. 1 pint? A singular pint? All right, it's on. Luke, are you coming to this thing in October, by the way? You know, the flight sim event thing in Bristol. Good place in the UK to get everyone together, I suppose. You're going Bristol. Oh God. Fill you in, oh mate. Honestly, Joey, I'm shaking in my boots. He won't. I know, he's such a melt. I offered him a Spurs ticket, and he chickened out. Fucking melt. No, you pissing didn't. Yes, I did. You didn't have one. I would have been able to source you one. I was like, no, I can't be bothered now tonight. Can't be bothered. Jack, good afternoon. Hello, sir. Welcome. Yeah, to be fair, I do remember that game being an utter disaster. That game against Palace, yeah, that was not overly fun. Jack, how are you, mate? I take it working hard or hardly working, one of the two. Right, we've got 60 miles till top of drop, so we need to start really getting the final details in. I'm going to go and quickly nip to the loo. And then, yeah, we'll chuck in these final details. Good song. I was out from 7 to 12 work. You got home, loaded up sim, doing admin shit this afternoon. Lovely. So basically, what you mean is doing anything but work. Pretty much. I rate it. Why not? Oh my god, the headphone hair. Jesus Christ. I've not even been awake that long. What does your barber do for a living? That's all I have to say. Right, coolio. Let's go and have a look at some of these details then for the arrival. Set me free. Let me out this misery. Just show me the way to give my life again. Do I prefer chocolate or vanilla cake? I'll be honest, I'm not really a cake fan. I don't really eat much cake. Let me out, gotta set me free. George, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Oh, God. I just knew that. I just knew that when I said that, there was going to be a comment. There was absolutely going to be a comment or two. George, hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Okay, so ILS Zulu into Biarritz, runway 27. It's a standard 3-degree glide, so pretty simple. 420 baro mins. Let's scroll for that. I know, I put that one on myself, really, didn't I? Xana, I pretty much can't flight sim without Rex Atmos anymore, mate. So, the thought of loading up my sim without Rex Atmos would be very strange. Think we Cat D. Is that what the max is classed as? I mean, 420, 430, it's all about the same, isn't it? All about the same. Check speed. 3144. C for the 7.3. Yeah, I thought so. I've always done C for the 7.3. C is up to 140 and D is 140 plus. Maybe it is D then. Yeah, you don't really want to hear. You don't want to hear the pilot say, "Yes, it's about the same." It's about the same. Right, ILS frequencies into Biarritz 11135 So we'll come down here. 11135. We're not going to have the same issues we had into Frankfurt yesterday. All ours are C IRL. Oh, it's all right. It's only 10 feet. It won't make much difference. You somebody. Yeah, unfortunately, we tried a way of getting our wing control working with the iFly Max, but unfortunately it didn't today, which is a bit of a shame. We're still waiting for an official update from wing control to get it fully working. Kenko's worked earlier. Yeah, he's will, because the version he's using, like if you fly the old Max, which isn't like the 8200, the 189 seater, the 168 seater or whatever, if it's just like the bog standard Max, which was the same version, they only had the one variant before SP1, then all the wing control stuff works fine. So yeah, that's why his was probably working, no issues. Murph sent me a fix of like editing a config file and stuff like that. But yeah, unfortunately it didn't work for me. Basically, you trick the config into telling that it's just, or telling Simat Pro that it's just the normal Max. Yeah, QO, some point tonight, mate. Right, 2.5 miles into Biarritz for descent. I mean, that wasn't too bad, actually. Didn't take us too long to get down from Edinburgh. About an hour and a half and we're already on the way back in. Oh, you reckon, Murph? Spot on. Cheers, mate. Thanks for sending that across. Nice. George, if it's any consolation to you, mate, I am also unbelievably struggling with my wisdom teeth as well today. My left wisdom tooth has flared up and ulcerated. So if it makes you feel slightly better, I also know the pain you're feeling, because mine have also come up. Awful, awful things. Oh, I left you from the start. What do you take to stop it? Painkillers? I've not taken anything, to be honest, today. To be honest, my ulcers were so bad last week that this kind of feels very tame in comparison. I said I love you, baby. Ay, 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 man. GeoGuessr, mate. We've already started descent. GeoGuessr's on the way back into Edinburgh. No, Nath, I've not tried the 380 at all, mate. Finally getting some wisdom at the big old age of 27. 25. 26 this year. I was trying to think of a comeback then. I was trying to think, how could I word something into making Jack pushing 40. Oh! Ouch. Said I love you, boy, I love your song. She said I love you, baby, oh, 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 oh. MKQO. You're closer to 30 than 40, so we're basically the same age. But you're on the wrong side of 30, right? Lucky enough, I'm still on the right side of 30. I'm slap bang in the middle. The specifics don't matter. That's what the ones at 30 plus will say, that the specifics don't matter. I feel like when I was like 16, I was like, no, it's going to be years away until I'm 25. Honestly, I feel like I was 16 yesterday. It's like, sorry, like where has that time gone? It's kind of mental. Right, let's have a look at the latest meta for Biarritz. Mama's got me on my knees. I'm begging, please stop playing games. I don't know what this is, but you got me good, just like you knew you were. I'm sure I was 18 the other day. Yeah, literally. Closer to 50 than I am 40, so you lot shut the hell up. Oldies! The oldies are coming out the woodwork now. Okay, so runway 27, vacate via Papa. So we'll go with order break 2. Joey, shut up and stop being a little beg. Such a dick, honestly. Just like you knew you would. Got to be fair, the apron's already quite full, actually. You got me begging you for birdseed. Oh my god, they have a stand 6-7. They have a stand 6-7 in the middle of 6 and 7. All's break 2 on a 1,000 meter. Oh, sorry, on a 2,000 meter runway. Oh yeah, that's a valid point actually. Bear with. Let me cook. Let me cook. Perf landing. Birdseed, woo, woo. Outside air temperature minus 23. Why does it not let you calculate? Oh my god! Oh my god!
1703
hang on a
gifted
second.
A tier 1 sub to Joey 6k. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
So we've had a gifted sub from
to Joey 5k. They have given 690
Nico to the real Joey, and then we've had a gifted sub from Jack to the fake Joey. Stop him moaning. Oh, thank God. Right, Joey. There you go. This is living proof you can beg until you make it. All I will say is please don't anybody follow in the footsteps of Joey, because he's an annoying little Thank you. Nico, you're the man. Thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Jack, thank you for the gifted sub to the fake Joey. I tell you, I actually much prefer the fake Joey. To be fair. There's a freer when I'm not a real man, his wife. You take your girl and multiply it by 4. Now a whole lot of women needs a whole lot. Right, final song before we land in. Chat, I am going to go and open up the predictions for the landing. Feel free to go and vote on the landing to Biarritz. And I'm also going to go and update the sub goal because you lot have absolutely destroyed that as well. Bosh. Big girls, you are beautiful. Big girls, you are beautiful. They're not a bad little journey down from Edinburgh. Bob, hello, mate. Welcome in. Oh, really, Josh? I wonder why that is.
Just a quick stop.
Weird. Bob, thank you for the resub, mate, as well. Oh, my God. Good luck with replacing that stuff. Bob, rather you than me. I hate anything to do with cars. I just cry. If I ever need anything sorted out with cars, I just... Yeah, it's not fun. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that, Bob. Chopper with gift sub to Colorado. Colorado, there is your subscription. Everyone can now shut up. No more begging, all right? The resident beg is Joey, okay? I'll be waiting for your phone call for me to do... Yeah, I will be, mate. I will be calling. Thank you very much, Jobber. I appreciate the gifted. Colorado. There you go, mate. Bob, thank you for the 41 months as well. Cheers. Did I tell you about my car chat? So talking about cars, I went to Mercedes on Saturday to get my evaluation. The valuation of the car Mercedes gave me was 18,500. And the settlement figure was just over 17,000. So I was in positive equity by like 1,300, 1,400 quid. Which I thought was pretty decent, to be fair. So yeah, I'm now just like pondering ideas of what to get. My stepdad thinks that I should get one of these. Yeah, basically, I want to get a slightly bigger car. I want to go up from my A class. My stepdad thinks I should get this this Lexus. He said, like, in terms of reliability, it's like the bollocks. So I just need a bigger car. I just want a slightly not bigger car, a more higher up car. My A class sits very low to the road. But to be honest with you, chat, I mean, I am looking to obviously get rid of my Mercedes, but I am also looking to get more of a runaround car. I drove a Vauxhall Mocha down in Cornwall, and it was fantastic. Like, I cannot fault the Mocha at all. So that's also very much high on my list as well. Do you know what? That is the one thing, like, the one thing that I really don't care about, like, a nice, fancy car. Like, probably with my Mercedes, I got it because I spent, 7 years with my Corsa. Obviously had a little bit of money and, I obviously wanted to go and get something a little bit nicer and sort of a premium brand. But I'll be honest, like, it just doesn't bother me in the slightest. And, I mean, I don't do a crazy amount of driving anyway, so... Yeah, it just doesn't really faze me. An ice cream man. Great. So, yeah, I mean, I am looking to definitely get more of a runaround car this time. I mean, I don't do a crazy amount of driving. I'd also like to buy a car outright as well, and not have a car on finance. You know, I spend like 300 quid a month on my car. The service plan's like 30 quid. The insurance is like 50 quid. It's like £400 a month for my car. Which, you know, I don't even drive a crazy amount. Just get an XC40. Yeah, it's an option. The thing is, though, like, I had my Corsa, right? It was amazing. And I know cars are hit and miss. But my Corsa in 7 years never, ever went wrong. Like, it was a beautiful car. So, yeah, I am very much considering getting a Mocha. And like I said, I really enjoyed driving it in Cornwall, so... Hyundai i30M with 100k miles. Well, I'm not sure on 100k miles whether I'll go for that jobber. Yeah, it's the one thing that really doesn't bother me, cars. Like, as long as I've got a car that's reliable enough to get me from A to B, doesn't cost the earth to maintain. The looks of the Mocha are not... I don't mind them. I really don't mind them. Focus, yeah. Do you know what? Someone drove by me in like a black Focus, and it looked stunning. I tell you one thing, though. I would never rush to get a Mercedes ever again. Oh, my God. I so thought my YouTube chat was dead. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. Guys over on YouTube, by the way, I literally thought there was no one in my YouTube chat, but I had my, my chat paused, so I couldn't see any of the messages in YouTube. Oh, my God. I feel terrible. Hi to the guys on YouTube. Sorry. What a terrible, terrible, terrible person. Do you know what? I was thinking about it. I was thinking, there hasn't been a single message in YouTube in nearly 3 hours. And then I see the bars right at the top. I'm like, no! Sorry, YouTube watchers. Fritz, Andy, Billo, Harry, Alexander, Freddie, behind you, Ivan, Price Star, Christopher, Sky Sim, Sam, Alexander, Pegasus, Aviation Guy. Just some of the guys that have been here over the last few hours. Oh my God, I feel like the worst person ever. Good timing, actually. We're just about to land down into Biarritz. So I've timed it well to pick you all back up again. Yeah, or just come to Twitch, you know. Also a great solution. Right. It is time for a little bit of speed break because we are coming in hot at the moment. Why am I here even, horrible streamer? No, I can fully take that. I can fully accept that. Twitch is blocked on your work laptop, unfortunately. Criminal. Oh my God. Companies block Twitch on laptops. That is brilliant. What a load of bollocks. I am so glad that I was focusing on something else there. Right, cabin is ready for landing. It didn't scare the living daylights out of me, that one. Smudge, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Price Star says subbed on Twitch and can't even watch on there. No. $189. Sweet. What's the ground frequency? 121950. Yeah, we're coming in pretty hot at the moment, but the plan was to dive slightly low, bleed off the descent rate, and then we should be able to get the speed back a tad as well. Some of the streamers that stream with their tits half hanging out, I can understand why work blocks it. Yeah, true, to be fair. Do you think Xhaka will end up at Chelsea, be gutted if he leaves us? I think he'd be silly to. I mean, Chelsea are a bit of a mess at the moment. Sunderland, European football and all that. The only reason Xhaka will leave Sunderland is if the money, you know, money talks. That'd get him at Chelsea. Biarritz traffic, Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, 11 miles, ILS runway 27. $169 is the flap 5. The max. The max that you hear in the sim sounds very accurate to what it's like in real life.
We will transfer easy Barcelona Alpha approaching ILS runway 27 Zulu, 10 miles to Bravo Zulu 276.
Cool. So that guy is way behind us.
$2,500.
Checked. Rampanic, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Hope you're well. Glide slope. And we managed to get a CDA. We're about 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Yeah, 1 hour and 49 at the moment, which is pretty decent, actually. Not bad timing. You've still got about a minute left on the predictions, chat, I think. Yeah, 2 minutes left on the predictions. I probably will have to close them up maybe slightly early, so I would say hurry up and get your points in. So you don't miss out on the chance to predict. Is a sweet approach into Biarritz. There's no photogrammetry or anything like that, but it's a really, really nice approach over the countryside. Insufficient fuel? Shut up, plane, we're on final. Do a slammer. I want all their points. 1 minute left, chat. 1 minute, 1 minute. Do you reckon we'll have time? Do you reckon the prediction will close up in time before we land? Have I timed this perfectly? I hope I've timed this well. I think I have, actually. Speedway comes. Biarritz traffic, Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, short final now, runway 27.
1,000.
1,000's checked. All the pilots out. Aircraft is mine. Here goes.
7,
All the throttle is out. God, that wind has swung around. Chat, I don't know whether some of you lot that have predicted less than 200 feet per minute have seen the length of the runway. Yeah, it's quite a short runway, as you can probably tell.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Going to ignore the glide now, follow in with Pappies, because the glide is totally
Glide
wrong.
slow.
Shut up.
50, 40, glide slow. 30, 20, 10.
Spin brakes up. Reverse as normal. Knots through 60. Man your brakes, reverse is stowed. Welcome to Biarritz, chat. Textbook. That is how you've got to do it. It's a short old runway. Biarritz traffic, Ryanair 95 Golf Hotels vacating runway 27. Sorry if the runway textures look really odd. There's a thing with the Biarritz trees where if you don't delete the terrain mask, the ground textures look a little bit green-like. Yeah, I reinstalled Biarritz yesterday because there was a new version. The weather in Edinburgh is bloody horrible, yeah. It was pretty rank when I started the stream earlier. And ground hello to you, Ryanair 9 Golf Hotel, sorry, 95 Golf Hotels vacated runway 27.
Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, taxi to stand Charlie 67 via Victor.
Roger, Charlie 67 via Victor for Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, thanks. Kill me now. He has definitely done that on purpose. He has to have done. I prefer not to speak. Right, over onto the APU. Oh, that is so funny. I bloody knew that was coming. 6-7.
Ground before 182, ready for push and start. Before 182, pressure start at full, tracing you.
I don't think we're going to be able to go there.
1025. Select 125, push and start, roof 80, before 182.
Ground Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel. Are we okay to take Charlie 6? It's just a little bit too tight on Charlie 67.
Order.
Thanks very much. Oh, my brain. Oh, anything but the taxi light, Jamie. Holy moly. Nice. Right, power brake set, APUs running, shutdown 1 and 2. Bosh, welcome to Biarritz. So looks like a nice little airport, yeah. It's quite fun, actually. It's got quite a short runway. So, yeah, that makes it quite fun as well. We'll have to wait and see what the landing rate comes back like. Nah, it's all right. The packs are pop up. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm glad I upgraded to the P-Sim scenery as well. The P-Sim scenery is definitely much improved on the Flight Beam one. The Flight Beam one's all right, but for this, I'm glad I went with P-Sim. Doors, air, stair. Flight Beam 1 is just old and outdated. Yeah, well, that's what I saw. I loaded into it to have a quick look earlier. There goes the Transavia. Transavia off to Paris Orly. There's the EasyJet that's just landed. I think there's one more guy coming in on final. Ah, here we go. Here's Ben. Good luck, Ben. Nice. That looked like a pretty decent landing for Biarritz. Not much room to work with. Alf, if you don't have like a Ryanair config, it's in the settings somewhere, and then the air stairs via doors. It's in the doors page right at the top. Nah, Pingu, no problems, mate. We'll keep an eye out for you. Yeah, why are these, like, airports sometimes so nice in the sim? I don't know why. This just is, like, such a vibe. Alright. For a couple of people asking about the scenery, this is the P-Sim, not the Flight Beam. Let's go and disconnect the yoke for the moment. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. I just want to go and have a look at what the return leg call sign is. Feel the magic in the air. Ale, ale, ale. Strobe's still on. Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Ryanair 6015, which I imagine probably someone has already gone and grabbed. Yeah. Feel the magic in the... Oh, my God. The call sign is Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. Why? 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 Literally, kill me now. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I swear, this rotation is actually cursed. Nice. This is why I picked the flight. Right, touchdown zone. Pretty spot on. Centre line tracking, very decent. Got off at Papa where we expected to get off. Ale, 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 feel the magic in the air. Ale, ale, ale. What was it? It was a 19887. There you go. Right, well, if you had faith in me landing, chat, congratulations. You have just won yourself some points. See, have faith in me and I will reward you with good landings. Ale, 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 feel the magic in the air. Nice, there we go. Ryanair 95 Golf Hotel, or the FR6016 down to Biarritz. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the size of the runway, 2,100 odd meters, planned for a Papa vacate. We got off exactly where I wanted to get off. So, it wasn't the smoothest landing in the world. But it was very good in terms of good firm touchdown. Get the reverses out. Yeah, sweet. I am pretty darn happy. Oh, God. Our passengers have got a long way to walk. Feet per minute, 199. Ole, ole, ole. Feel the magic in the air. Nice, Liam. Yeah, that is mental. That is mental how close that was. Cheers to the guys that joined me on that one. Yes, Scott, mate. Configs, flights.to, mate. Part of delivery. Yeah. There's all instructions online when you download delivery about how to install a config, mate. Sorry, I can't sit here and walk through all that jazz, to be honest, mate. Sorry, as much as I would like to. Da-na-na-na-na. What's the route going back? Biarritz to Edinburgh. With a route on Simbrief. Nice, Pingu. We'll swing over and watch you. Good luck, mate. Does it automatically apply to delivery once put in the correct file? Yes. Ben, hello, lad. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. You've just missed a stunner of an arrival into Biarritz, mate. Right, everybody fancy the way back to Edinburgh? What goes out must go back. Do it again. We'll probably be out of here in about half an hour, 40 minutes time. There's quite a lot of people down on the apron, so we might get a little bit delayed getting out of here, but yeah, about that. Probably have time, mate. I very much hope this Lauda has spotted that there is someone on final. Thank God for that. I saw him creeping up to the whole shot. I was like, stop, stop, stop. Ah, no, Charlie. Sounds good, mate. Yeah, we might see you. We might cross paths on the way back. Love it. Yeah, we're going to watch Pingu's land him. And then we'll start prepping the return leg. Thank you very much for the support on that first flight, chat. Yeah, it was quite a long one, that one, actually. It ended up being just under 2 hours, so it wasn't, like, crazy long, but it felt quite long, that one. But, yeah, we'll do some geo-guesses on the way back, keep us busy, and I'm sure the return leg will go like that. So, yeah. Need it, got everything you need it. I've actually very much warmed to the Shakira World Cup song. Look what we've overcome. Now I'm gonna wave my flag. We are the champions. What about the Speed World Cup song? Yeah, I've not even listened to that. Thank God. I've not listened to that for my own sanity. Yeah, sorry about the slightly green runway textures as well, chat. If you use Beijing, you have to uninstall like a terrain mask thing. I'll show you it, so I'll uninstall it now. Sweet. That looked like a pretty decent landing for Biarritz. 2 hours 4 on the way back. That's not too bad. Right, let me show you. So, you need to go into Bijan. You need to go into scenery, and then all you simply do is clear the terrain mask folder. Just fully delete it. Because when you have that folder in, sometimes it makes like your ground textures at payware sceneries look like this sort of like greeny colour. So if you use the Bijan mod, make sure you get rid of that. Look how far we've come now. I don't know, Charlie. We're just about to prep the flight plan for the way back, so we'll find out. Hands up for your colours. Oh. Actually, to be fair, I'll do it via VAMSys. Makes my life a bit easier. Terry, hello, welcome. Right, back to Edinburgh. Max, Echo India, Hits. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. What an awful call sign. I mean, like, why is that even a thing? Hands up for your colours. Oh. Ah, right. Routing. If I remember rightly, the routing for Biarritz Edinburgh was slightly odd on SimBrief. Yeah, see, that's not correct, really. Vazuk's direct Trent. That's more like what it should be. Over Portsmouth towards Hemel, up that way. So this is the route I would recommend people go with for the way back to Edinburgh. Yeah, Vazuk's to Trent I don't think is an appropriate routing, to be fair. Like, yeah, sector-wise, it's not good. Let's see whether it takes that. Leo, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. How are you, mate? Welcome. Nice. That's what we're doing. Do-do-do-do. Oh, 2 hours and 6 on the way back to Edinburgh. Yuck. God, we're right loving like a 2 hour rotation each way this last couple of streams, haven't we? Do you like it, chat? I mean, I can't say that I ever really used to do like crazy, or what? Not crazy, but flights of like 2 hours regularly. Works out quite well for a nice rotation. I sometimes feel like if you do an hour there and an hour back, it sort of is a bit nothingy. Like, I feel like with 2 hours each leg, like you actually cover some decent distance and time. Oh, nice, Leo. Yeah, do you know what? I considered maybe trying the ATR today, but I just didn't fancy it, to be honest. Let me get the routing for you guys that are joining. They've not fixed the ATR. There was an update. Well, there was an update for it, which was like a big update, which definitely improved it. And then Hughes has done some cockpit textures, which also do look nicer than what we had previously. So yeah, that's a reason to try it, but it's still very underpowered by the sounds of it. I know it's a slow bird anyway, but it's just ridiculous. 150 packs back to Edinburgh. That's not many at all. Zero fuel weight's 58.5. as we're in France. Gassela Muscot, Samuel, T. Samuel, T. Samuel, T. Otter, good afternoon. I am well, thank you, mate. How are you? Remets la coupe à la maison. Allez, le bleu, allez. Right, we'll chuck that down there. Okay, right. Let's go and crack on with the return leg back to Biarritz. So, yes, I was hoping to obviously fly the Ryanair 6015, but unfortunately that call sign's taken. Lucky enough, last year's call sign is still up on flight radar. So, yeah, we're going to fly the Ryanair 6015, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha back to Edinburgh. Biarritz, Edinburgh on the way back. And flight time, 2 hours and 6 minutes. So, yeah, it's a pretty rank return leg, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, south of France to Edinburgh in 2 hours and 6 minutes. It's not bad. Obviously, same aircraft that we brought down here. Hotel Echo Tango. Probably most likely going to be the final flight of the month. And, yeah, due out of here. 2:35 UK, due back 20 to 5. Which is just before dinner time, so... That's ideal. Hi, Liam. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And we'll go and start prepping. Do you know what? I'm actually really pleased with how the sim's been today. Honestly, you should have seen the issues that I was having before the stream today. Oh, honestly, I was having an absolute mare. Paul Pogba. Paul Pogba. Remets la coupe à la maison. What scenery is that? This is the pilot experience sim. Biarritz. I did have the flight beam scenery, but I changed it for this one, which I'm very happy that I did, actually. It's very nice. Mr. Palmervate, hello, sir. That's a name I've not seen for a while. Hello, mate. How was Gatwick Real-Ops yesterday? Fantastic. Yeah, there needs to be more events like that. Yeah, I was really, really, really happy with the Gatwick Real-Ops event. I actually think it's the best thing for the UK, event-wise. Like, I just feel like free-for-all events don't work very well in the UK. They just get overloaded and it just is a mess. But where it was slotted and it was like, don't fly in unless you have a slot. Yeah, I heard that it was a bit carnage at the end when the non-event traffic came in, but at the end of the day, you can't class that as the event if it was non-event traffic, so can't really include that into it. 6-7 Papa Alpha. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. So, I mean, we pretty much followed the aircraft yesterday that was doing the flight that we were doing pretty much to, like, the second back to Gatwick from Pisa. So that was quite cool, actually. That was pretty sick. Yeah, this is the total wrong flight plan. I fly. Load of shite. It's the total wrong flight plan. Mate, I swear, it's so stupid, this plane. Why does it sometimes give you a totally different route, like, that you don't have? This is the other route in SimBrief. I was like, why has it given me this when I've loaded in, obviously, the flight plan? Yeah, in a way, Bowen. I really do enjoy it now post-update, but I do know what you mean. I don't know why this is a thing, though. Like, I don't understand why, like, when you request a flight plan after you've put the SimBrief thing in, that it just throws up some totally random-ass routing that we're not even doing. The previous version used to do it, and honestly, so many people always say to me, oh, well, it doesn't happen to me, it doesn't happen to me. And I'm like, I can guarantee you it does happen to you, but you just don't know about it. Like, I don't understand. Where the hell was it picked up that flight plan from? Weird. Right. Strange. Right, so we're departing runway 27 again. Departure out via Biarritz. There's a free Fox and a free Whiskey. You watch. I'm going to definitely plan the free Fox RNAV departure, and it's definitely going to be the other one. Guarantee you of it. It's always the way. Always the way. Free Fox. Is that the one that I just put in? Yeah, okay, that's the one I put in. Alec, good to see you, mate. Enzo, good afternoon as well. Welcome in, guys. We are just getting our next passengers on for the return leg back to Edinburgh. Good to see you, legends. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Waka waka, hey, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Right, there we go. Close them lot out for the moment. Got our... They're dodgy-looking people, aren't they, the Scots? Dodgy-looking group of people. You know it's serious. We're getting close to this. Isn't over. The pressure's on. Wow. Michael, hello, mate. Welcome in. Tamina, waka waka, hey, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Dun 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 dun. Vavix free Fox. People are raising their expectations. Why is this not working, Mr. Derpy Shock? Right, hopefully that will work now. 3, 2, 6, 7, 5. Samina, waka waka, hey. Oh my god, why is it? Oh mate, please help my sanity right now for the iFly. Seriously. Mr. Derby-Shark, thank you for the 40 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. The one and only, mate. The one and only. Right, 268, climbing 7,000. We'll scroll for that there. We'll have LNAV. We'll do 7-1 for the moment. Has Tottenham ruined another song now? Yep. Tamina, waka waka, hey, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Tamina, waka waka, hey, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Oh, good times. Thank you so much, Mr. Derby-Shark. I do appreciate that, Risa, mate. You're an absolute legend. A very, very, very happy Tuesday to you, mate. Sorry, I'm just having a meltdown currently as to why when I'm clicking on EGPH-LFBZ, it's giving me the departure charts for Edinburgh. And it's saying this. Refresh Navigraph token and retry. I just done that, you stupid plane. Oh, there we go. Please, can someone make it make sense? Right, okay, so Vavic's free Foxtrot. Right turn after departure towards Vavic, climbing level 70. Obviously, we haven't got clearance yet, but by the sounds of it, loads of people are grabbing their clearance. There's about 8 or 9 of us, yeah. 8 or 9 of us going back to Edinburgh. Cheers for all joining, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Spoiled by Phoenix and all other EFBs and NAF in comparison. It's going to be very interesting to see what EFBX is like by Katie. I'm very much looking forward to trying that. If we don't get OT on the way back, it's going to be brutal. What time are we going to be back for? 4:30? Hopefully, we'll get an Edinburgh radar or something like that. Hopefully. Mr. F1 Racer, hello, sir. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Oh, mate, honestly, the guy is absolutely promoing. That's a lot of text. It don't matter where you are. Do, 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 do. He was here, yeah. I don't think he posted anything about an EFB or anything like that, though. Lot 5 Foxtrot Mike has apparently been hijacked. Oh, that's not good. You can put an ocean between our love, love, love. Hopefully that isn't the case. Hey, miss it. Oh, it's another plane. And this is how a 747 is made. Miss City, mate, safe trip. I'm sorry that I won't be in London over the next couple of days to be able to come and say hello, but I do wish you a splendid, splendid trip, sir. Where did you get that info from? It's definitely got to be from, like, the Sun. Lovely. 24 degrees Celsius down here. Nice. It's much nicer than what it was last week down here. I think it was like 40 degrees down here in Biarritz, like Bordeaux way. Robert, good afternoon. Hello, mate. I am well. I am very much looking forward to this little return leg back to Edinburgh. About 2 hours on the way back, so yeah, it's quite a trip back to Edinburgh, but it's alright. We'll keep ourselves busy on the way back. Absolute tune, by the way. Do 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 do. 37, 47. No, I've read that totally wrong. I want to be free as I like it be. Exercise my mind, won't you exercise my mind? Looks like an unbelievable vibe. Yeah, the arrival into Biarritz was stunning. I really like the airport as well. I don't know what it is, but it's one of those airports like that is just a fat vibe. It's a shame we don't get to fly here more often. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't lie. P-Sim have absolutely cooked with this. Set me free from my jealousy. Won't you exercise my mind? Do 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 do. There's a sweet scenery, actually. Like, why when you get a decent scenery does it just make everything so much better? Life is so much better with a decent scenery. Right. Close all doors. Was there an A340 marking? Oh my god, 777 347 47. What? Have they had those types of aircraft into Biarritz before? I suppose that's why they've got Charlie 67. What a vibe. Right, let's go and grab this this clearance. And we'll start thinking about getting out of here. Grant, a very good afternoon again. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha, gate number 6 with Delta clearance, please, back to Edinburgh.
Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha to the clear to Edinburgh via Biarritz 3 Foxtrot, runway 27. Climb initially for level 70, short 5, 6, 6, 4.
Roger, cleared to Edinburgh, Vavix 3 Foxtrot departure, runway 27, initial climb 70, escort 5664, and also requesting pushback and start, please. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha.
67 Papa Alpha, reverse is to our person start approved, facing east, 2H1025.
Thank you very much. Push start approved, face east, QNH 1025, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. Please tell me this call sign is real and you're not taking the piss. No, I'm not taking the piss. However, this was last year's call sign, so I am slightly unrealistic.
Not approved, facing east, 2H.
Maybe ever so slightly. Okay, right. No delay for push. I might have wangled my way out at a pretty decent time there, actually. And it's got to be push and start facing the east for us when we're ready to go.
Been super busy with IRL flying recently. Hope you've been well,
Sweet.
mate.
Tyler, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the 18 months, mate. All good. We're just about to get underway back to Edinburgh, mate. So quality timing. Enjoy this departure, mate. Thanks, Tyler. Great to see you, mate. Right, we're off. We're off. Wangled my way out. Managed to sneak out. I know, Michael, but the kids still love it, don't they? They love the whole 6-7.
We kindly ask your full and complete attention and respect to my cabin crew. Here's now going to point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737. We do kindly ask you to please remove headphones and earphones for the duration of this safety demonstration. Thank you. Right, lads, I will see you up in Edinburgh. See you in a couple of hours' time.
Welcome aboard. Your cabin crew are here for your safety. may we have your complete attention as they demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft.
Oh, Michael, honestly, you want to see how bad the terrain mask is here? I literally installed Beacon again for the first time yesterday. Oh, sorry, reinstalled it. I was just messing about with some stuff in my sim. Forgot to remove the terrain mask and it looks terrible.
These exits are located on both sides of the aircraft. At the front, in the middle at row 17, 18 and 28, and at the rear. Remember, the nearest exit may be behind.
Yeah, it is, Michael, it is.
In an emergency evacuation, you must leave all cabin baggage.
Okay, good start engine number 2. We'll also do number 1.
Fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal end into the
I feel like iFly have definitely cocked something up with the motoring time. Like, I definitely don't think the motoring should be anywhere near as quick as that on the second leg in, like, 25-degree France.
will automatically drop from the panel above your head.
I think it's too quick
This
now.
happens, remain seated. Pull the mask.
I don't know whether they've acknowledged anything about that.
Secure the mask over your nose and mouth with the strap and breathe normally. Don't
Is this
worry,
aircraft,
the
like,
bag does not
in
inflate.
Biarritz in real life? I don't think that's model matching.
Please secure your own
I think that's a
mask
static.
before helping others.
Oh, nice. An A-Jet's just landing from Turkey.
If required,
Oh,
the
sick.
jacket from its packet.
A-Jet 225 in from Istanbul.
Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and
What a sweet little flight. Model matching, you reckon?
when outside the aircraft.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's the 750, the 737-200 guy.
Life jackets have
Yeah, it is.
for further inflation
Or deflation and a light to attract attention.
Aircraft specific safety information
Okay, 2 good engine starts. Flaps 5 for departure.
is located in the area you are
To Ball Basher 3000's out. Don't want to be going anywhere just yet. Right, coolio. We'll clear the way for everyone else. So Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 1 TR1 packs left and right on APU bleed is off.
Okay, tax, please.
Ryanair 45, down board, position to the back.
Ryanair 6M Papa Alpha, we're...
G5 Ryanair might stand by you to traffic to the back.
Ryanair 6M Papa Alpha, we're ready for taxi.
67 Papa Alpha, taxi to Odin Point 27 via November.
Taxi on point runway 27 via November for Ryanair 6M Papa Alpha.
G5 Ryanair might taxi to Odin Point 27 via November.
Right, let's go. We'll go and clear the way for the other guys waiting to push. Weather in Edinburgh could be tasty for arrival. Wind has swung round to 06. Thunderstorms and heavy rain in the vicinity. MSET, mate, unreal flight choice, by the way. That is such a vibe, like watching an A-Jet land in as we're on the way out in Biarritz. Quality choice. Oh yeah, the weather isn't looking the best in Edinburgh. I think so, Mr. Aviation. I think it's Contrail for VRES. Thanks very much. Appreciate the AT Monitor Advisory 122.8. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. Legend. Great ATC from the ground controller here in Biarritz. Biarritz traffic, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha from November 11. We're going to be backtracking runway 27, lining up for departure. Ah, shit. My push to talk was set incorrectly. Sorry, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha, we had the wrong push to talk set. We're now switching to 122.8. Thanks very much for the ATC.
EG599.
Oops.
Approaching 27.
Biarritz traffic, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha from November, backtracking runway 27. That was a skill issue if there ever was one. Can't see a thing in Edinburgh from about 7,000 and below. So we're heading back into, yeah, a bit of interesting weather by the sounds of it. Sweet. Mitch, good afternoon. I saw Ryanair and I immediately saw the Shannon turn. Now, we've got a slightly more interesting one today. We flew down to Biarritz in the south of France, and now we're just about to head back to Edinburgh.
Biarritz traffic, EGPH-LFBZ Alpha, holding short runway 27.
There's the Easy, who I think is going to wait for us. Biarritz traffic, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha just about to complete the turnaround, and we'll be departing 27 via the Vavix Free Foxtrot departure. Yeah, Tyler, some which way or another will be taking part.
Lisbonne trafic, Inuit 750 dans la séquence, décollage de 7 vers le nord.
Nice.
On runway 27. On runway 27.
I think that was a little bit too much of a swing around, but it's all right. Coolio. Right, let's keep it rolling. No, we won't keep it rolling. When I did do a flight control check, it was fine. Lucky enough we spotted that nice and early. Brakes released. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thrust is set. Speed is alive. Chrono's automatic. 80 knots checked. Wind's 12 knots from the right-hand side, so a bit of aileron into the wind. Hell no. And we are off. Stunning little view out of Biarritz, actually. Right on the coast. Yeah, that is neat. Heading back to the miserable weather at Edinburgh. I did 3 flights yesterday and finally had no major issues. Some minor stutters, but finally no CTDs. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, Mitch, because a lot of people have been saying they have been having CTDs, but at the moment, for me, it's been okay. I don't use it, Tris. The throttle quadrant I use when I'm flying Boeing is my Thrustmaster one. If I decide to go up to Tottenham and see the ground, any pubs you'd recommend, any I should do? Any of the pubs around Spurs are pretty good, but they're not really, you know, what they are on a match day. On a match day is when they're, you know, they're bouncing. It's chocker down here. Yeah, I think I managed to worm my way out at a decent time, actually. I find myself sometimes at those airports getting, like, penned in, and then I get stuck and can't move anywhere. But we managed to squeeze out in good time. Delubski on YouTube says, up the boys, didn't know you're a Spurs fan. Yes, mate. Through much pain and heartache, yes, I am a very humongous Spurs fan. It's tough times, mate. It's tough times. It's a tough team to support. Spurs victim. Yeah, that's probably a better way to describe what I am. Thoughts on Tonali? It's a statement signing. Get Tonali through the door, and it basically is a bit of an up yours to teams like Villa and Newcastle. Well, obviously I know he's coming from Newcastle, but you know, Villa, for example, who think their class is a top 6 team or part of the big 6. You know, it's sort of like, yeah, we can finish 17th, but we can still attract players like Tonali. So it'd be good for that. Which loss was the biggest shock, the Dutch or the Germans? Oh, definitely the Germans. I couldn't see in any way that Germany were going to lose to Paraguay. Like, I just couldn't envisage it. And, yeah, it was like, bloody hell. No, Dom, no problems, mate. It was the P-Sim scenery for Biarritz.
However, for your comfort, especially for your own safety, we do recommend to keep your seatbelt clearly fastened for all the duration of the flight. Each aircraft you can find 3 toilets.
Do you know what? It's funny you say that, Michael. I literally said Panama to someone yesterday when I was talking about it. Yeah, Paraguay. Running over my wire.
Shortly, cabin crew will start with our in-5-bar service, offering you our drinks, snacks, also cold food. On board today, we have a meal deal for €10.99, ham and cheese panini, or chicken and mozzarella panini, plus drink and snacks. We have tea, coffee, cappuccino, hot
Maybe
chocolate,
weather?
water,
Doesn't look like there's much up that way.
And also today we have cold beers, wine, prosecco, so if you wish anything from the bar, do not hesitate to contact with the cabin crew. For the payment, we accept only...
Are these the new cockpit textures? I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know. Yeah, I actually don't know whether these are the new cockpit textures or not. They was, but then I uninstalled loads of things yesterday, and I'm like 90% sure that I uninstalled the cockpit textures for the Max. Bear with. They are right at the bottom here. Oh no, maybe not actually. Yeah, no, this is the cockpit textures. ZZ Ben Aviate's texture one. I'm sure that's the cockpit texture for the 7.3. Yes. It's on flightsim.to, mate, if you want it. Predictions for England versus Congo tomorrow. I honestly don't know. Like, I would like to think that if we are expecting to win or expected to win the World Cup, then we should breeze past Congo. But after how we played against Panama and how we played against Ghana, I'm not overly confident. 1-0 England. Oh, God. I don't know whether I can take the pain of watching another England game where we just play terribly and we manage a scrappy goal. It's like, oh. I've spent the last 9 months watching scrappy football being a Spurs fan. I really don't wish to watch it now watching England. So painful. So painful. Flying to Copenhagen again soon. Yes. I'm sure of it. It usually is never too long until I do another flight to Copenhagen. Oh, no way, Marcus. When you see who we're due in, like, the quarters, the semis... I mean, I've seen people saying, like, you know, oh, it's good we're not playing Argentina until the quarterfinals. I'm like, we're going to have to play them at some point. You know, if we get to the final, we're going to have to probably play a very good team. I just don't think we've got the bottle to win it. I feel like we come up against Argentina, France, we'll just shit ourselves. Harry Kane, love him to bits, but we'll go in the shadows, as he regularly does in big finals. We'll shit ourselves that we're playing someone like France and Spain or Argentina who have got, you know, world-class players. No, as we have got, and just think that we don't have the ability to get it over the line. Brazil, yeah, but I mean, they didn't look overly great against Japan. You know, they only managed to just manage to sneak past Japan. Right, landing lights off, pretty stable in flight, seatbelt signs are off. And, you lovely lot, we have now got 2 hours all the way back to Scotland. Fun times. I know I don't like you like... I'm glad we've done more of these rotations. Like, with the one on Friday we done to Cayenne, and then this one today. I actually really like the 2 hours each leg. I mean, not every day, because to be fair, when you only... If you do when you do 2 hour sectors, you obviously only do 2 flights. Rather than, you know, 3 or 4 or something like that. Quizzard, thank you for the resub, sir. Mate, subbing 6 months in advance as well. Absolute legend. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Welcome back to the sub crew. Mate, I appreciate you. We've had so many subs today. It's just been crazy. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. I appreciate it. Ben, you've still not departed yet. Oh, no. It's all right, mate. A bit of separation won't hurt. Yeah, it's a long backtrack, isn't it? I mean, we were lucky that we managed to get straight at. Hopefully we'll have some AT back into Edinburgh. Thanks, Quizzard. Appreciate the 4 months, mate. Yeah, I don't think Biarritz is quite geared up for 8 departures that want to depart at the same time. Towers on. Nice. How about a Glasgow Boa Vista rotation? Yuck. I tell you, Luton to Larnaca was long enough. It was a long old day out, that one. Bryson, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Bear with. I'll leave you with a bit of Ollie. There's no way I look in your eyes. There's no way that I can disguise all this crazy thoughts in my mind. Right, chat. So just while I was having a wee, right, I checked my phone. I have just had a sponsorship opportunity, which I think you guys actually will love me to accept. It's got nothing to do with flight sim or nothing to do with technology, but I can guarantee you people will want me to accept it. It is with Emma Sleep, which is like a mattress, like a bed company. So it will mean sleep streams. What do you reckon? I knew that one would take some people's fancies. What, we watch you sleep? Yeah. That is such a random sponsorship opportunity. A mattress company, what the hell? Yeah, except, I mean, that is literally just the first initial email. So I don't know. We've already got a decent partnership in July coming up, so it'll have to be August if we did do it or whatnot. Who is it again? It's a company called Emma Sleep, which basically they're a mattress manufacturer. Emma Mattresses. You've probably seen them on like TikTok or Instagram and things like that. That is like the funniest thing ever, though. 100% you have to take it for the sleep streams. Oh, this is honestly going to be brilliant. Can I earn money from just sleeping? In the darkest times, I was there for you. First it was a chair, now a mattress, yeah. Never know, I might get a really nice mattress out of it. First you have a new chair, now a mattress. What's next? The new house? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, if anybody wants to sponsor that, I mean, great. Oh, God, that sounds like a lovely opportunity, actually. Now, we do have a decent little partnership coming up in July. I can actually probably tell you now. When I can find what it is, when I can find it. Oh yeah, do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you what this, what another partnership is we're doing in July? I mean, I've signed the contract and everything like that. So we are, we're going to be working with Asus on a short-term partnership, which I'm actually well happy about. Asus reached out after the Herman Miller partnership, and yeah, let me tell you a bit about it. If anybody doesn't know who Asus is, they're quite a reputable brand around the world. Asus. Yeah, monitors, PCs, laptops, yeah, motherboards, all sorts, really. So I will tell you what we're going to be doing with Asus. And honestly, this was all off the back of my Herman Miller campaign, which I was absolutely buzzing about because, like, I mean, I'd done my Herman Miller campaign. No, actually, let me just tell you first of all about Herman Miller, and then I'll move on to the Asus stuff. Cheers, Capab. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, guys. So I received a message from Herman Miller on Tuesday. No, sorry. Yeah, yesterday, Monday. Bandwidth too low. Great. So Herman Miller basically just said, really happy with the work. Well, this was from the agency. Herman Miller, really happy with the work. It promoted well. The content was really high quality. And we also generated some sales through through my affiliate link. They said the CTAs were really great. The content was posted on time. So, yeah, thank you again for obviously all the support for the Herman Miller partnership. That's now done. Like that was finished, you know, a couple of weeks ago when the spring sale finished. But we received some fantastic feedback on the Herman Miller campaign, which, I mean, that was the first time I've ever done a campaign like that for something that isn't, you know, scenery, aircraft, things like that. So I'm hoping for a long-term Herman Miller partnership one day, which I imagine will hopefully pay very well. So fingers crossed. So I'll then move on to the Asus one in a moment. PX, thank you for the 22 months, mate. Appreciate your prime. PX, you're a legend. Cheers, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, sir. So, for the month of July, Asus have been kind enough to supply us with one of these beauties. So we are officially going to be upgrading to an OLED monitor. Yes. So it's the same size as the one that I've currently got, and it's 2K, which is perfect because I didn't really want to go up to 4K anyway. I wanted to stay at 2K because of the output to the other PC and things like that. So Asus have, or are going to be sending out the ROG Strix OLED XG27 ACDNG, whatever all that stuff means. So we're going to obviously be using that for the future. Is there not a reason for Is there a reason for not going for the 32-inch? To be honest, I wanted to maintain the same size as what I've already got. I didn't really feel the need to upgrade to a higher size. They didn't really give me the option to have the 32-inch. That it was just the 27-inch one, which was fine for me. So yeah, it's 27-inch, 1440p OLED, 360 hertz. Yeah, it's basically the bollocks. I mean, I've not had this monitor, but if anybody has any feedback on this monitor, do let me know. So that is the first thing that Asus are sending me. Luca, please be careful cleaning this type of monitor. QD OLED is so unbelievably sensitive. You can scratch it if your microfiber cloth is even slightly dirty. Mate, that is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. That's really valuable. How much? Yeah, £679. It's a very expensive monitor. And Asus are also sending this little beauty to us, which is a touchscreen little monitor, 12.3 inch. It's just 1080p, and yeah, it's all touchscreen. So my thinking with this little touchscreen monitor is we integrate it into our controlling, and I'm sure probably a lot of you will know Follow the Greens and stuff like that. Like, he obviously had a camera sort of pointing at the display, and he was using V-strips and moving the strips around as they do in real life on that program. So I was thinking of potentially using this little monitor and trying to do something pretty cool with that. I'm not quite sure what I will fully do with it at the moment. But I think it should definitely be possible to do something like that. Congrats on the whole partnership. No, cheers. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And to be honest, this is literally this is all from the Herman Miller partnership. Everything that we've done with that and how we promoted that this is why sort of Asus have come along and said, hey, we'd love to work with you on this. So yeah, obviously Asus have been kind enough to send across this the touchscreen monitor. So in July you can obviously expect some promo content on TikTok and places like that. Cheers, guys. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I cannot lie. The Herman Miller ads partnership has opened up like crazy opportunities. Like, the amount of companies that I've had reach out in like the last, I'd say, 6 weeks, you know, just throwing all sorts of offers to work with me and the channel has been crazy. So yeah, this isn't like a paid partnership or sponsorship or anything like that. This is obviously, we send you the monitors, you make the content for it. I mean, it's not a very deep contract, really. Asus want a TikTok video, Instagram reel, Instagram post, YouTube short, and post on X. So they literally just want the same video posted across all of the socials, and that's it. So yeah, that's really ideal. Do you get to keep the stuff? Yeah. Do you know what? Funny enough, talking about stuff that you get to keep, I had a really great opportunity open up with Pimax. They're a VR company, and they wanted to do some work with me to do a bit of promotional stuff and things like that. But it was like a loan of the product. Like you get the product, and then after you do the work from, you then have to send it back, which I don't really mind, because for VR, I probably wouldn't be using it very regularly. So I'd rather it, you know, have some use for someone else or whatever. But I just was like, one, I don't really have much interest in integrating VR into my content, and two, I never really like those loan type products, in the sense of like you have to send them back, and I just find it a faff. So, you know, I just personally decline things like that. So yeah, talking about VR stuff. You reckon they'll send you peripherals like keyboards and whatnot? Well, you don't know. I mean, again, it's another place to get your foot in the door at. And I mean, getting the foot in the door at Herman Miller 6 weeks prior, and then getting your foot in the door in somewhere like Asus, I mean, it says a lot about where the channel is, to be fair. So yeah, I mean, Asus, I think, yeah, so the monitor's 680 quid, and I think the little gaming monitor is like another 300 quid. So it's like 900 quid worth of products to do a promotional piece of content across all my social media platforms. And that's it. I mean, I don't even have to, like, showcase it on stream if I didn't want to. I'm sure I obviously will and stuff, and try and integrate it with my controlling with the touchscreen monitor. But, yeah, I mean, they really didn't want much at all. Yeah. Doing bits, mate, that's unreal. Yeah, I'm buzzing. When are you receiving the stuff? I actually have no idea. This has all sort of been happening over the last 2 weeks behind the scenes. So I think hopefully within the next week or so. Other than the cleaning part with QD OLED, it's such an amazing panel. You'll defo love it. I'm really excited. I mean, I'm quite happy with the monitors that I've got, but yeah, I think it'd be a nice upgrade. Loads of people have said to me, you know, you've got to upgrade OLED, you've got to try it. So, yeah. Next will be Microsoft, and you won't be allowed to complain about stutters and wasps anymore. Oh, God. Isn't 360 hertz a bit much for flight sim? Probably. I mean, I probably won't run the 360 hertz, you know. Probably will have to run something lower. The pass-through to my Elgato's like 120 hertz, I think, so I won't ever run it like that high. Probably will try it, though, and see what it's like without connecting it up to my my Elgato. That's what I meant. But yeah, I obviously wanted to share that news with you about, obviously, the Herman Miller stuff. That partnership went really well. We got some amazing feedback from Herman Miller. And yeah, obviously for the month of July, or however long it takes me to, you know, prepare some good content, we're going to be partnered with Asus to showcase their ROG Strix OLED monitor, and then obviously the little gaming touchscreen monitor as well. Yeah, Mr. Shark, all good, mate. We're just discussing one of our next partnerships that we're going to be sorting out. Who filmed the content? I hired a very good cameraman, let's say that. And by hiring a good cameraman, I mean my mum, and placing it on a box to record some of the content. How long's the contract? This contract, it's very similar to the Herman Miller one. As soon as you complete the deliverables in the contract, then the contract's pretty much over. Yeah. I mean, Asus want hardly anything. Asus literally want the same piece of short-form content posted on all platforms. How many takes? The Herman Miller short-form content took about, I'd say about 4 days, the Herman Miller one. I mean, so I done the Herman Miller one, and then I done the wind control one. The Herman Miller one, honestly, took a long time. Like, I wanted the Herman Miller one to be perfect. Like literally perfection. And I'd never recorded anything like that before, so it really took me a long time to understand how I'm gonna, you know, put the short together. I made like a storyboard as to how I was gonna, you know, do it. And then I wrote a speech, and then I was trying to record it, and then you mess up your words, then you have to start again. So it's really difficult. It's really, really, really difficult, the short form content. I don't know how people do it like crazy regularly. I'm sure I'll probably do this one much quicker than I've done the Herman Miller one, so I should hopefully have a bit of background about it. I think ROG stands for Republic of Gaming. Yeah, Republic of Gamers. ROG as individual letters rather than all as one word. R-O-G. There you go. There you go. So, yeah, I really wanted to share that with you guys because, obviously, the contract's all signed. I don't have the monitors at the moment. But, yeah, keep an eye out for some more news. And, I mean, I really want to integrate this into my controlling somehow. I'm sure we'll be able to use it for something like that. And, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can use it best for. No, it's 2K. Which I wanted to sort of stay at. I didn't really want to go to 4K anyway. I output in 2K, so I'd rather just keep it all the same. Have you tried the 380 yet? No, not the native version. No. What do you think you would use the touchscreen for when flying? I don't know. I really don't know, because I'm thinking, like, where would I sort of put it? Because obviously I've got my wing control stuff underneath the monitor. Like, I've usually got the MCP in front of me, so I don't know. I don't know where I'd put it. Maybe I could get, like, a little bracket for, like, above this monitor and have it as a... honestly, I don't know. I'm sure when I get it, we'll work it all out. But this is obviously going to become my main gaming monitor. My current 2K monitor is going to become this monitor, and then the streaming PC is going to just stay as the same monitor. So we'll have both monitors on 2K, because currently I've got this monitor on 2K, and this one's just 920, 1080. So it'd be nice to have both on 2K for sure. Need a bigger home cockpit? You're telling me, mate. Put some Subway serves on it to feed your attention span. So, yeah, like I said, chat, I did just want to say a big thank you to all you guys, like, for the support during the Herman Miller partnership. Like, I mean, for me, like, Herman Miller coming along, asking to work with me was, like, a highlight of me being on Twitch. For anyone that knows Herman Miller, knows, like, they're one of the best companies in the world for what they make in terms of chairs. And to receive the feedback that we got from them, and like how happy they were with the content, and you know that we made sales, like we made sales through our link of Herman Miller chairs. Like, I mean, even if they sold, let's say, 2 Herman Miller chairs, I mean, they've already made a profit from sending me 1 chair. So yeah. I did ask for some statistics yesterday evening. So hopefully we'll be able to get some actual stats, because, I mean, I obviously want stats for my portfolio. But, yeah. Pretty darn impressive. It is insane. It's insane. I just find it, like, crazy, though, that, like, I done this one partnership with Herman Miller, and it's just led into, like, just loads of opportunities. And don't get me wrong, like 80% of the opportunities, you know, don't progress much further than a couple of emails. Like the Pimax one, for example, the VR stuff, you know, I just said, look, I'm not interested in VR, not really got any way of integrating into my content well, so I just sort of politely declined theirs. But yeah, Cheers, Miss Derby Shark. Never heard of Herman Miller Stateswide, really? Interesting. I mean, this thing, honestly, has changed my life. Like, you might think that I'm a bit dramatic saying that, but the fact that I literally couldn't lie on my front and then get up easily, but now I can now lie on my front on my bed, for example, and then get up, you know, no problems. Like, it has changed, like, my back, which just seems crazy. Like, how could a chair do that? It's made such a difference. I'd love a Herman Miller for my work setup. Have to take out a mortgage for it, though. It's expensive. Is it just called getting old? No. No. No, it's using a terrible, terrible chair. You don't realise the difference. Like, when you go and sit on, like, a GT Omega or a SteelSeries chair or something like that, like, how terrible they are for your health and, like, your back health. They provide absolutely no posture. They provide you with no posture sitting in them. What chair did you have before? Yeah, I had a GT Omega. And I always found it to be, like, quite a comfy chair. Like, I thought, yeah, this is all right. And I really wanted to upgrade to a Herman Miller at the start of the year. And then, obviously, Herman Miller came along for a partnership. And, yeah, the GT Omega one served me well. But when you go and sit in a Herman Miller after sitting in a gaming chair, for example, night and day. I've got the Embody. I got the Embody gaming chair, which is freaking lovely. And do you know what? I said this in the first couple of days that I partnered with Herman Miller. Like, I couldn't believe, like, the pain I was in the first few days of having a Herman Miller chair. Like, genuinely, when I sat in this Herman Miller chair for the first time, I was a bit like, God, like, why is my back hurting so badly? Like, genuinely, my pain was my back was, like, in so much pain being sat in the chair. And I found out a few days after that because the way you were sitting was so bad previously that your back almost, like, just gets into this mode of, like, what the hell's going on here? And, like, your muscles actually start to go into the place they actually should be in when you're sat on a chair. So these gaming chairs, they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible for you. I got back trouble in my late 20s as well. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's been a lot better since having the chair. I went through a phase of getting multiple chairs. None of them was comfy. However, I bought a Secret Lab chair and they improved my back posture. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, see, things like Secret Labs and SteelSeries and GT Omega, they're the ones that you should, you know, really avoid. But, I mean, if you find something that works well for you, then great. It's more about sitting in it for multiple hours at a time where the benefits come out. Yeah, I mean, I sit in my chair for 16 hours a day, sometimes. You know, anywhere from sort of like 12 to 16 hours a day. It's very rare on days when I'm, you know, streaming and stuff that I'm out of my chair for under 12 hours. And, you know, that's a long time. It's a long time to be sat down. And to be able to now do that in comfort is... yeah. Do I miss the headrest? No. This is quite funny, actually, because, like, that was the first thing that, obviously, people noticed with GT Omega. Like, you don't have a headrest. And I actually don't miss it at all, because I never really sat with my, like, neck sort of so it was actually on the headrest. Like, you always sort of sit forward in those chairs, and, you know, the thing is with this chair, like, is you move forward, and, like when you sort of spring forward, the chair still stays with you. Like, it doesn't leave your back at all. But no, when you improve your posture, having a better chair, your neck doesn't really need, like, a headrest, because it's all done from, you know, your spine, like your back. You can get headrests for this chair, but I obviously understand that you don't really want to spend £1,800 or £1,700 on a chair and then go and buy like a £200 headrest. So yeah, I personally don't miss it. I know people that have missed it, but yeah. Oh my God, Speedbird. It's £800. This chair, not on sale at the moment, is about £1,800, £1,800. Yes, it's expensive. In the sale that we were promoting, it was about £1,300, £1,400, which is obviously still very expensive. But it's the same as when you buy a mattress. Like, do you buy a £100 mattress, or do you buy, let's say, a £1,000 mattress that you really like? Likely you're going to go with a £1,000 mattress, and you say, well, you spend half your life in bed. If you work at a PC, you probably spend more than half your life at a PC. So, yeah. No, absolutely not, Quizzard. Not at all. Probably use a mattress more, though, do ya? I mean, I say that I'm usually at my desk 12 to 16 hours a day on days that I'm streaming. Certainly if I'm doing, like, double days and things like that. You know, it gets... By the end of, like, a double day, it gets to well close to 13, 14, 15 hours. You know, I don't spend 13, 14, 15 hours in bed. So, if anything, it's probably more important to have a better chair than it is a better mattress. We're not all part-timers. Only top shaggers would use a mattress more. Very true. Very true. Why is this song so catchy? Right, I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. And then we'll probably go and chuck on a couple of GeoGuessers. I mean, we're already nearly out of France. And then obviously we've got to fly all the way out the UK back to Edinburgh. Has the weather got any better? Or has it got worse? Yeah, it's pretty rotten. So we're now landing 06, 8,000 metres northeast, showers in the vicinity, 151019. It's not great. It's not great. We got AT over London. Oh, yes, we do. We do. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and grab myself a drink. Oh. What is the time? It's only 3:15. Bloody hell, it's still quite early. I feel like I've been live ages today. Give me a good Ryanair op in Europe. Do you know what? I'm actually going to give the suggestion of Biarritz. I'm going to say Milan to Biarritz. Milan Bergamo. Oh, I'm actually bloody buzzing from the feedback of letting you guys know about that ASUS partnership. Yeah, I thought everyone would probably have said pretty decent things about that one. I mean, you can't go wrong with a company like ASUS, can you? Bergamo scenery, yeah, it's Aerosoft. It's not great. It needs a bit of an update, the Aerosoft Bergamo, but it's all right. JFK has 70 arrivals already. Holy moly. Yeah, I imagine that event's going to be quite busy. Oh my god, holy shit. It's crazy. Look at all the arrivals going across the pond. Yeah, so the 30 hours event starts in about an hour and a half at JFK. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might come back tonight and do a cheeky little flight into JFK and go and take part in the event, but we'll see. Should be possible. MCO JFK, yeah. I'll see what it's looking like a little bit later. I'll probably have a little break, go and grab some dinner. I think it's jacket potato tonight, which I'm like, yes! I love jacket potato. Best thing ever. Jacko, that's the visibility, mate. So 8,000 meters northeast. Charlie, you need to go to the little funnel here, the funnel with a plus, and then you can create a little filter. Unk Adu is doing YYZ Newark later. Unk Adu, brilliant. Right, we'll definitely have... where's our Edinburgh one? Oh, there it is. Sweet. So there's a fair few of us lot inbound. Obviously a couple of other people from a few other places, which is good. Right, Coolio, let me go and destroy you lot at GeoGuessr. I've been looking forward to getting a GeoGuessr going. We've got about an hour still to go to Edinburgh, so we've got a while. Let's show them we are better. You were staying in Paris. Right, pinned message. I would ask that people do stick to normal names, please, or somewhat normal names. No mummy or daddy, or no Jamie daddy names, or anything that involves knobs or whatever. Know what you lot are like. I swear to God, if I get accused of cheating again, I will flip. No, also banned. Also banned, Perry. Show them we are, let's show them we are better. I mean, Ollie, you gotta admit, you was cheating a little bit. Mike Oxlong. Show them we are, show them we are. Mr. Baguette. That was me. Just show them we are clever. Cyprus. Hey, nice. Yeah. Bend over, Mike Ox. Oh, actually, on second thoughts, no, I better not. I better not read those both together, really. Jamie, sticky fingers. Unfortunately, no. I'm telling Asus. I got very, very lucky with very obscure knowledge from where family and friends live or have been. Yeah. Herman Miller will be hearing about this. Right, chat, I'll give you another minute to get yourself in the GeoGuessr. We will do my favourite map. I love the airports map. The bloke that done the airports map, there's so many different thingamajiggies. So only 10-second rounds, chat. So all I'm going to say is you need to seriously lock in. When the walls came down, I was thinking about you. Cork traffic. Brilliant. 10 seconds. Yep. We have found that 10 seconds, if you are good at this game, gives you long enough to be able to zoom in on the location and also have a few extra seconds spare to be able to locate it geographically in the city that you zoom into. It has been it's been scientifically proven that 10 seconds is enough if you are good. Right, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New contract confirmed for Kinski. He's got to be our number 1 now, surely. Oh. Maybe I'm blind. Sweet. Oh, to be fair, not many people knew that one, actually. Yeah. Kalia Kona in Hawaii. Scientifically proven by who? The big JP. Correct, sir. That's fast. Yep. Right, come on. We're cooking. We're cooking. You're only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Oh. Oh. I was so close to clicking over in Gdansk. Sweet. Looks like most people got that one. Lord heavens above, I'm only human. Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is. Oh, oh, man, I thought that was Marseille. No, that was Paris. What? Oh, my God, I so thought that was Marseille. Oh, that is heartbreaking. GG, GG for the guys that got that one. That so looks like Marseille. Hi, Max. Oh, ah. Come on. Lanzarote. Cole, good afternoon. You didn't click in time. No. You've got to be so quick. You seriously have to lock in on 10 second rounds. You've got to lock in. San Francisco. Maybe it's like a... I was like, that can't be San Francisco, surely. There was an Italy flag as well. Oh, no. Chat, I've officially done a Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, mate, this is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. This timer is way too quick. It's not. You've just got to be quick. Oh, yes, I definitely know where this is. I unfortunately probably ain't going to have time to be able to get the exact location. I wasn't far off. There we go. All right. Yes, the timer may seem quick, but it very much eliminates the cheats. Because in one of our previous games, we had 20 seconds, and there was a lot of suspicious guesses from absolute little rats who definitely had Google up on the other screen. So this eliminates any of that. Thinking I was born yesterday. Gotta be, surely. Yes! It was Vnukovo. Right, Dan, Clement, Wee Man 1, me, Jax, Dylan, Joey, Sing Sing, Ollie, and Kirill. Google Lens.ai, I could probably guess in under 10 seconds. Oh my god, brilliant. Which one was it? I should have definitely paid more attention as to where it was. I think possibly GeoGuessr might have bugged. It was the El Zag Havalimanı airport in Turkey. Price Star, you're a lucky man. Nice one, GeoGuessr. Please let this be Sapporo. Oh, for God. Why in Japan is it always the opposite of where I select? Why, when I select the north of Japan, it's the south of Japan, and when I select the south of Japan, it's the north of Japan? Oh. Well, not south, but you get my point. South of where I select. One day I will get Sapporo. I will. Right, final round. I don't think I've got the chance of winning here unless I seriously lock in. Oh, it was Seattle. I think everyone saw Vancouver and went up there. Yeah, no one went Seattle. GG! Dan, congratulations! We will do another round, don't worry. Did you see the new wind control? 3-2, yes. The tiller, yeah, looks great. Who's Dan? Who's Dan? Dan the man. Dan, who's the man? Is it Jax? I think it might be Jax, maybe? I don't know. No, it's not Jax. Oh, I don't know who Dan is then. Not me, no. Not sure. Yeah, it was you, Joey. Oh, right, okay. Dan, Clement, Wee Man 1, Mr. Dylan, Jax, Joey, Sing, Arctic, Mini Dingo. See, Joey, you don't need to cheat, mate. You finished 7th. It's not bad. It's not bad. The other Dan, you're rubbish at this game. Did he win something? Yes. If Dan shows himself in chat now, he is the recipient of a £50 Innie Builds voucher. I'm Dan. All of a sudden, we're now Dan. We're all Dan. Yeah, today I feel Dan. Oh, brilliant. Right, get yourself in again, chat, if you want to come and join in another GeoGuessr. So we're going to probably get a ping from London in a minute, 129430. So we'll probably have to give them a call. Let's dance until we die. Nobody's going on tonight. Oh, the one thing that is rotten about this plane is it doesn't have any CPDLC still. How disgusting is that? No CPDLC in a 2024 aircraft in the year of 2026. Yuck. That is not nice. Oh, sweet. It's not 2024 native. No, that's the issue. Doo-doo-doo. What made you up? Made you strong. Still good plane to fly. I can't take I can't take anything away from, you know, how much I've enjoyed flying it recently. But yeah. Winky face. If you could give yourself a name. Sticks, fingers, something. Brilliant. I'm currently training for Worlds in set. And let me tell you, I feel dead already and it's only Tuesday. What's for Worlds? Worlds in what? Cork traffic. Yeah, I'll allow Cork traffic. I'll allow that one. Triathlon. I think I need to go and train for a triathlon. Would you be willing to be my triathlon teacher? I could do with training. I said I was going to sign myself up for a marathon, but that didn't happen. What, for 10 years' time? Hey, mate, I'll take 20 kg loss in 10 years' time. Great. Honestly, bring it on. You take payments in Iddy Builds vouchers. Right, chat, I will give you another 10 seconds to get yourself in. What's going on with the gym? Mate, it ain't freaking happening, is it? Honestly, how am I meant to slot it into today's? It's impossible. You lot want me to go live again tonight doing this freaking JFK event. When am I going to get the chance to go to the freaking gym? When am I going to have time? Ah, hang on, bear with. We need to go give Fraser a call. 129430. Protecty, hey, welcome. You have four days off. 4 days off a week. What a joke. What a piss take.
And then hello, V8, Papa Yankee passing for level 295.
She said,
Bravo. V8, Papa Yankee, London, hello. Squawk 4464. 4464, Easy 8, Papa Yankee.
London, hello, Ryanair 6M Papa Alpha, level 38 inbound, Cotton.
Ryanair 6M Papa Alpha, London, hello, redirect to Welling.
Redirect Welling, Ryanair 6M Papa Alpha. Oh.
Speedwood 16 Mike Tango, turn right, setting 07.
Fraser, I love you.
Right 070 degrees, speedboard 16 Mike Tango.
What a delightful little direct. Right, bear with chat. Just before we start,
Easy 175 November, contact Gatwick direct.
thingamajigger, I want to see whether I've got Easy CPDLC installed still. I don't think I do.
126. 175 bye-bye, thank you.
London Control, good afternoon. Is 87 Kilo Zilly on the Disco 1 Golf Arrival 4 Gatwick. Confirmation, Bravo. Is 87 Kilo Zilly, London. Thank you, Roger.
Right, bear with chat. Let me cook. Bing.
Right, 47 Mike Zulu, monitor Unicom 1228. Bye-bye.
Unicom, thanks so much. 47 Mike Zulu, good afternoon.
The joys of not having CPDLC natively. Yuck. There we go. Right, Colio, let's go. Let's go. Bing. Nice. Ski plot. I'm sorry, mate. You've got too much of a bad name, sir. You've got too much of a bad name with you, I guess. Although in saying that, I don't know how you could cheat in 10-second rounds. I can't lie. But hey, principle. Right, time to cook. We're in the freaking UK. Yes! Coolio. God, bloody hell. Durham Tees Valley is very far south of Durham. Whoa, Jay. Holy moly. Fair play. I mean, if you manage to get that close, that is very freaking impressive. We will see. We will see how he does. Oh, this is... Yes. Sweet. No one got that! What? No one got that, chat. Holy shit. Fair enough. Sweat. Come on. Right, we're cooking. Right, I've got 4k points on the person in number 2. Let's go. Right, we're cooking. I'm going to go Mexico, although I don't No. I'm glad I went a little bit further down. Arequipa, we've flown here before. 10 seconds is very harsh. Right, all I'm going to say for the people that are moaning about 10 seconds is, one, we done 10-second rounds because people were cheating like crazy last time. And number two, you 100% have more than enough time to, if you are good at this game, locate the place and also have an extra few seconds to find the location of where you select. 100%. Just saying. I feel like I definitely should know where this is. I think it's up here. Oh, no, it was a little bit further south than that. La Olins. Lot Valley. TLDR, get good. Yes. Pretty much. Oh. Got it. Oh, I forget that Istanbul is well north of the actual city. It's all right. We didn't lose that many points. Cool, yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking. God, that Nairobi one saved my ass. Kazan. Oh. Belgrade. Oh. I've lost some vital points there. It's fine. It's fine. We're still first. We're still first. Getting a bit nervous now, chat. Are you getting a bit nervous by any chance? Oh, we're somewhere in Europe. Oh, I know where we are. Yes! I knew where we were, but I didn't have enough time to go in and get close enough. But we'll take that. Is that Greb? Very nice. Very nice. Come on. Come on, chat. Please cock up, all right? Please cock up. Now, am I about to get seriously trolled and it's going to not be... Ah, it was Tuca Man, not Tuca Men. Okay, not many people got that one. Bloody hell, fair play. Cole, with Argentina. Whoa. Jesus, Mr. DY got well close there. Not bad. Right, round number 9. I got 3.5k points ahead. Yes! Oh, that is a good old sight. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. Oh, I went over to T2. Idiot. One more round. Come on, please be somewhere I know. Oh. I think I have absolutely freaking cooked. Come on, let's go! And real life, da 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 da, love you in real life, da 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 da. Stay mad, stay mad, stay mad, stay mad. That Nairobi one, I can't believe no one got the Nairobi one. I was well surprised that no one got Nairobi. Like, I didn't know it first of all, but then as soon as I swung round, I knew straight away where it was. Where's it gone? There we go. Me, Dan, Dylan, Clement, Diver, we, Man 1, Jax, Cole, Ollie, and Sing Sing. Top 10. Right, there you go, chat. I will give you one more chance to get in another GeoGuessr, and then we're going to probably have to start locking in and planning the arrival because we're well back in the UK now. And, yeah, it probably won't be long until we're getting on our way back to Edinburgh. I'm really hoping that we're going to get some approach ATC. There's Tower online at the moment, so we do have that. But, yeah, it'd be nice to have some approach ATC into there, but we'll see. Mummy Payne is sitting Googling for him and talking through That's it, yeah. She's proper helping me out, Simon. I actually think that 10 seconds is really good. Like, I think it makes it really, really challenging. But I think it also does give you a bit of time to, 1, look around the airport, 2, decide on where you're going to go, 3, zoom in, and then locate it a little bit closer when you zoom in. For shit players like me, it's not even long enough to process. Maybe it's because I've, you know, been playing flight sim for God knows how many years. I got the Heathrow one spot on. Yeah, I wonder why, John. Hey, I bet you didn't complain about 10 seconds with that one. Saying, oh, it's too short, it's too short, it's too short. 70 numbers and I'll never leave. Right, I give you 10 seconds, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1. Cook. Oh, we've had this one before. I think it's somewhere in Finland. It was Kupion Lentasima. Fair freaking play, Jay. What the hell gave that away? I don't know. He's gotta be. He's gotta be cheating, surely. We'll see. Let him cook. Oh my god. I have honestly no idea, and I feel like I really should know. Oh, Vienna. Oh, do you know what? As soon as I saw the ATC tower. Oh, I knew. As soon as I saw the ATC tower. Yeah, sweet. Fair play. Right, I've got to seriously have a bit of a comeback here. Oh! I know where this is. Although I don't think I'm going to get enough time to look for the airport. Oh, why did I go out the city? I was close. Pisa. Yeah, flew out of there yesterday. Why did I click Asia? Nah, Joey, it's not happening, mate. You're gonna cock it up, mate. I promise you. I just know that right now you are sweating it so hard, aren't you? Like, you are absolutely being a sweaty little bastard. 5k. Sweets. It's when the Russian airports start coming out. Aeroporto International Viru. Oh my god. Bolivia. Oh, I was trying to find Bolivia on the frickin' map. Aeroporto International Viru. GG. As soon as I saw BO in the link, I was like, Bolivia. Bing! Cool, we're back to Unicom. Oh, I didn't lock in enough there with DCA. I would have so got that spot on if I'd locked in a bit more. It was ATC that put me off a K-chat. Whoa, look all the aircrafts on TCAS. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, now, I might have actually cooked. Oh, that was quite a cookery. Nis in I doubt that's not how you I doubt that's how you pronounce it. Serbia. I saw the name on the board and I was like, because I bet you not many people got that one actually. A few people got that one actually. Right, we've climbed. How many am I off top? Okay, not many. Right, it's up against the Dans. Ah! Kirk, yes! Helsinki Vanta. Oh, those guys got that spot on as well. Fair play. Round 9. Ah, come on. I need one that they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know where to find it. I don't know where the airport is actually. Why did I think the airport was more at the coast? This has got to be a place that these two don't know. Right, I'm going to my other monitor to really lock in. Oh, mate, this could be anywhere. Oh, no, I've seen it. Oh, I saw it. I literally saw where it was. But I was too far away. No! Oh, my God. I literally saw Cincinnati on the side. No. Dan, GG, mate. I don't know what threw me off there. Round 5. Oh, that one in Bolivia done me dirty. All the other ones were pretty spot on, actually. God, you must have been pretty much spot on. Yeah, fair play, mate. Fair freaking play. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Does being Anik run through the DNA of people named Dan? Yes. 10 seconds was not long enough for my internet to load the image. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. GG chat. They were some good rounds actually. Right, let's switch back to the sim. Coolio. So, at the moment, we are right over the top of Milton Keynes. And then we've got our last little bit up to Edinburgh. We'll go and start prepping the arrival in a minute. But we are officially back in the UK. Yes. I think I need to do these 2-hour rotation flights, like, more often. Like, I don't know why I get, like, this, like, much higher level sense of satisfaction on the return leg landing back into wherever. Like, why is it just so much more satisfying, like, when you're back to the UK and, like, I don't know. It just feels better than, like, 1-hour flights. What time are you live tonight? Oh, I'm not, mate. I'm not. The only thing that I'll be live doing tonight is potentially the JFK event if I fancy another flight this evening. But if not, no. So, Corfu tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, we'll do Corfu tomorrow, I think. Should we do Corfu to New York? So we can also take part in the 30 hours in New York. I really want to take part in the event. But, yeah, I don't know how I'd quite manage to time it. So yeah, I said that I might come back tonight. To be fair, if I'd started the stream, if I'd started this rotation at 10, I probably could have managed to come back tonight. But it'll probably be a little bit tight now. It's Canada Day tomorrow. Oh, is it really? Maybe we can do something with WestJet and maybe the New York event tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we'll save Corfu for Thursday or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't manage to get live tomorrow, if I don't manage to get live tonight, we'll come up with a good option, whether that be Corfu or whether that be you know, something else. Maybe out in New York for the event. Maybe protect 6-7. Brilliant. Right. Let's get some details in for this arrival chat. So, we're landing now, I think, on runway 06 back into Edinburgh. 06 degrees 9, Viz 9,000 meters, showers in the vicinity. ILS 06 in pit 1 Echo. Execute. Top of descent. Okay, goes back a little bit, 120 miles. Topic, hey, welcome. I need some advice. I just pulled my parker brake off and pretty much everything's turned off on the throttle. Are we talking about in the throttle, your actual throttle? I don't know why that would be the case, mate. I can't say I've ever encountered that issue. What's the arrival? In pit 1 Echo. I think they're landing 06 now into Edinburgh. We was out on 24. But looks like they've swung around the runways. How's your day up to this point? Do you know what, mate? It's been a very, very, very fun rotation, actually. Down to Biarritz, the approach was really nice. Edinburgh, hopefully, is going to be a nice, busy one with hopefully a bit of ATC. So, yeah. So far, a very, very, very nice day. Although, I can say that I am looking forward to dinner this afternoon. I am hungry. I'm hungry already. Approach. Oh, mate, this is so cooked. Coles, hey, on YouTube, rather new to the channel. Mate, welcome to the channel. Any schedule for controlling streams? Unfortunately, no, mate. With controlling, I unfortunately can't really schedule much with controlling because the level at which I control very much depends on other controllers being on. We actually just recently spoke about our brand new partnership coming up with Asus in July. And it's to do with promotion of their monitors. And one of the monitors that we've got is like a touch screen monitor. So we're going to try and integrate that into some sort of controlling and Heathrow controlling and all that jazz. So I would probably say expect that in the next couple of weeks, maybe. But yeah, in terms of controlling, there's no schedule for that. I usually just log on as and when, one, I want to. And as and when I can log on with other controllers. You got to get a strip set up going, fair dude. Yeah, I think so. We're partnering with Asus in July, and they are sending me this thing and this also. So yeah, it'd be quite cool to chuck the strips, try and chuck them on this like small little gaming monitor thingy-majiggy-mabob. See how it deals with it. I don't know whether it need to be, you know, slightly bigger. Get to keep them as well. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats on another big partnership. Cheers, Dan. Had no idea you got another one. To be honest, mate, ever since the Herman Miller partnership, they've just been flooding in, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Asus don't even want that much, to be fair. They literally want the same post on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, X, and somewhere else. Whichever social media I didn't mention. So yeah, they didn't really want much at all. No, Dylan, it was nothing to do with that, mate. We definitely did import the route. I know I did, mate. I even signed out of SimBrief as well. There we go, now it's working. Nighttime flying with the OLED is going to be so nice, yeah. I've heard very good things about OLED. Okay, 310 Barrow-Mins. Ah, cheers, Coles. I appreciate it a lot, mate. Got an OLED monitor. We're going to be getting one because Asus are sending us one. Jamie's new job is a salesman. $310, flat 3141. No, Pogo, you're joking. Yuck. Worried about burning or nah? Nah. I don't think it should happen. I always hear people say things about burning of OLEDs and things like that. But I don't know. I always hear people say about it, but then I never really see sort of any videos of people saying their OLEDs have burnt or things like that. I don't know. So, yeah. It almost feels like one of those, like, wife towel things. Like, people say it's going to happen, but never actually does. But, yeah. Mr. G. Barrow. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Thank you very much for your raid, sir. I hope you enjoyed your flight down to Palma. I think you was doing in the Malaysian 380. Mate, you absolute diamond. Thank you, George. Legend, mate. Reporting for duty. Yeah, I'm not overly impressed with these stream times, George. You're meant to be working, mate. Have you seen the Tiller announcement, by the way? Yes. I'm hopefully going to have the Tiller in the next couple of weeks. I don't think I will be showcasing the Tiller first. Because I was a little bit slow to replying to their message, so... Whoops. But yeah, I'm hoping in the next couple of weeks I'm going to be able to show you the Tiller and the desk mount expansion system that Wing Control are releasing. To be able to sort of like put your MUCDU, your throttle, your ECAM, your TCAS panel, all of that, and just put it all onto one sort of frame. Which I think is also soon. Fraser, hey, mate, how was London? It sounded rather busy, apparently. Fraser, do you fancy potentially logging off London and controlling Edinburgh radar by any chance? Could I interest you? Yes, but no. Fair enough. Have they talked about mounting solutions for the overhead? No, not yet. I think the overhead is still, you know, a way off. But I think from what people were saying, it's very light in weight. So it should be quite easy to mount with solutions not even provided by Wing Control. Yeah. I think the way they had it mounted at FS Expo had to be done like that for safety. Or, like, extra safety. But, yeah. 1089. 1089. Sweet. No problems, Val. Here he is, Mr. 10 minutes time. I hear that you're flying into, Newark tonight. If I'm not mistaken. Someone said she was doing a flight for the 50 hours JFK, or 30 hours JFK event, whatever it is. How does he know? I know everything. I am the guru of flight simulation on Twitch. I know what everyone's doing. I am always keeping an eye open. I am always thinking of ways to knock you all out of a job to maintain my monopoly in the community. That was a joke, by the way. Before I end up on Reddit. Gonna cover up my webcam now, I'm scared. Jade's origin story confirmed. Brody, hey, mate, welcome in. But, Mr. 10 minutes to landing, I hope you're well. I did see the little clip of Guinness's 20 gifted. Mate, I was buzzing that Guinness came over on the recommendation. And also dropped 20 gifted as well. That was Freaking brilliant. That is what we love to see. I mean, that is the nicest thing, like having someone come over to a stream that you've recommended and then not only, you know, follow and get involved in the chat, but also like support in a monetary way. Like, oh, that was quality to see. Absolutely phenomenal. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. I only went to the loo like an hour ago, but just so I don't need to go when we're landing. As soon as it happened, I took a mental note. Told you as soon as I could, proper community. We've got a good community. I think that's the beautiful thing about Flight Sim. Like, everyone knows everyone. Like, you can be top of the category, and then people at the top category can still know people that are, you know, hovering 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 viewers. Yeah, that's sort of the beauty of the category. But we have got a very tight-knit community. Toilet breaks are up for this stream. Well, I'm taking another one. I have just seen the funniest thing ever. Hang on. Right, so for anyone with a wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, partner, person of love interest, I have seen the funniest thing on TikTok ever. For anybody getting GTA, the personal contact agreement from the 19th of November to the 29th of November, I can play Grand Theft Auto as much as I want, but you can play with me. Walking in front of the TV or monitor while a mission, cutscene, heist or online session is in progress is strictly forbidden and will result in consequences. If I fail a mission, get wasted or get bust, do not say it's just a game, you can do it later. Haven't you been playing long enough? Do you want to watch telly with me? All hugs, kisses, conversations, errands, and can you help me with this really quick request must wait until I've completed my current mission or reached a safe house. You agree to keep snacks and drinks within reach, not disturb my gaming session, to hype me up no matter how the mission goes. That is for sure the best TikTok I have seen today. Oh, man. Although, the thing is... Oh, okay. I was about to say, funny enough, Taylor hasn't actually signed, but I can confirm I did sign. Oh, man. Get Mummy paid to sign that. Everyone's signing that, yeah. Absolutely. Do not try to contact me for 10 days post GTA release. Oh, man. Lewis, afternoon, mate. Lewis, was you here earlier, or did you return yesterday? Sorry, Mummy Payne's just walked in. Hello, Mummy Payne.
Just make out I'm not here.
No, well, I can't make out you're not there. You are there. Have you brought me anything? No, it's all right. You can talk to me. I'm not landing today. Have you brought me anything nice? Talk. Have you brought me anything nice? Oh, Nan's brought me things. Anything else? No, nothing else. She doesn't want to touch it. You've got to look for what? Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Daily dose of aircon for Mummy Payne. Yeah, probably. She uses me for my aircon. Right, we'll go and reset our MCP altitude down to 190. And after another hour and a half, and all the way out to Biarritz and back, we are officially 5 miles from top of descent back into Edinburgh. Oh, God, this is satisfying. This is satisfying as hell. Sorry, just to confirm, we're 5 miles until the top of descent back into Edinburgh. Oh, yes, I did use incorrect English. Do 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 do. I tell you, pilots must love that. Like, especially after a long flight. That top of descent marker coming in must be the most satisfying thing ever, I swear. That little thrust decrease, drop of the nose. 2 hours is nothing for them. Yeah, well, I suppose 2 hours is nothing for them because they don't have to entertain 300 plus people in a 2 hour flight. They can sit there and just sit in silence. I have to keep you lot entertained by yapping away. Oh, I need to fly the 380. Oh, really, Al? Fair enough. Manchester Newquay today, it was a vibe. Nice. Lasku, unfortunately, none of my wing control stuff is working, but I do have the EFIS, the MCP, I do have the FMC, but yeah, as I said, none of them are currently working. So the really only peripherals that we are using right now is my Thrustmaster Quadrant and my yoke. That's about it, unfortunately. As much as I would like to be using my wing control equipment, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy did send me a fix to try and get it working, but unfortunately the fix didn't fix it. But he has now sent me something else to try. So we'll also give that a go. That's a good question, Alf. I will wait for someone to answer it, Dev, because I also would like to know the answer to that. If tower goes offline, it'll be chaos. Yeah. As long as tower stays online, we should be okay. What's the cause of the problem? The software from Wing Control just needs to be updated. We recently have had a new version of the Max, and it introduced new variants, like the 8200 variant, which we're flying Ryanair. Other variants with more seats and things like that. And Wing Control needs to update it from their side for it to communicate with the equipment. Like I said, Murph sent me a fix in which you basically trick the aircraft config into thinking that it's just the normal Max variant. Which, if you fly the normal Max variant, which was working fine previously, it will work out the box without doing anything. yeah, obviously the newer variants aren't yet working. Anything else after this? No, unfortunately not, mate. I'm going to take a bit of a break, go grab some dinner. I might possibly do something for the New York event tonight. Unfortunately, time will probably be pretty tight tonight for that, so I probably won't. So, yeah. It was obviously a pretty long rotation today, so I don't think we'll have much more chance today to get live. But we'll see. I think if I'd done this rotation and started at 10, then I probably would have been able to get live for another stream tonight. But I probably won't have enough gap in between. 30 hours JFK. Yeah, exactly. We can integrate it somehow tomorrow. We've also got Corfu as well tonight. So a few things. Oh, I need to get a bit of the Proclaimers on as we get back into Edinburgh. There you go. What about a long haul this week? Unfortunately, I've got no long haul plans at the moment this week. Yeah, no long haul plan this week. What made you choose this flight? Very random. To be fair, it was actually Kenko. Kenko flew Lufthansa to Biarritz on Friday, and I was like, "Oh, I've not flown to Biarritz for a while." So yeah, it was inspiration from Kenko actually. This one, which I'm sure he won't mind about. Just to be the man who walks 1,000. Everyone's copying me and my Biarritz. Obviously Lewis. Yeah, no, it was actually Lewis. But no, it was quite a it's quite a nice airport actually, Biarritz. The scenery's decent as well. Right, seatbelt signs on. When I come home, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. For me, it shouldn't be too much of a mess getting into Edinburgh, but we'll see. 118705. If no approach AT logs on or anything like that. 118705. Miles and falls down. I actually can't wait for dinner tonight. Jacket potato chat. Jacket potato is like my favourite thing. Like when I'm craving a jacket potato. Oh. What on it, tuna? The best thing that you can have on a jacket. Beans and cheese? Nah. I don't mind beans and cheese, but tuna's the one. Ladder rate prediction, yes. We will go and open up the predictions. Thank you very much, by the way, chat, for all being here today. I must admit, today didn't start off the best. I spent like 2 hours this morning trying to sort my sim and get it working again, and it just wasn't performing very well earlier when I loaded up. I changed a few settings yesterday, and I messed about with one too many things, so it was a bit messy when I first loaded it up today, and I was like, oh god, this is definitely going to go wrong today. But I know we've not landed yet, and I really don't want to jinx it, but so far, so good. All has been working quite okay. Touch wood. Chili on my... Oh yeah, chili. I rate that on a jacket. I don't think I've ever had chili on a jacket, actually, but I always see the Spud Man or Spud Bros or whatever they are. People have chili. Yeah, Liam, it's mental, mate. Tuna's alright, you can't go wrong. I love a tuna jacket. Fish finger sandwich tonight. Do your parents love you? I'll tell you the one thing that I've the one thing that I have totally gone off recently. Like, I shit you not, used to have chips with everything. Like, every dinner would be something that included chips. I literally can't eat chips at home anymore. Like, I just find them so... ugh, so nothingy. I like it when I go out and you get, like, Cajun fries or something like that, or, like, Parmesan fries, but it's like when you get French fries at home, it's just... it's always a bit crap. And if you tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart. Wedgies are better, yeah. Like, I've recently been having the, what's the name of the squared potatoes? Part-timer potatoes, whatever they're called. They're very nice. Dun 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 dun. Paramenta, yeah, something like that. Not patatas. Not patatas. Patatas bravas. You're not making them right. What do you mean I'm not making them right? And although actually, in saying that, the one time or the couple of times that I have had chips and actually done chips like with an actual potato and like made chips, so good. French fries out of a box or something like that, or out of frozen packet, yuck. Not good. He might blow up in gillies, man. Sweet potato. I don't like sweet potato. Do you know what? I really got into sweet potato, and then for some reason, like, just all of a sudden just stopped liking sweet potato. Potato. Oh, sorry, yeah, sweet potatoes. Oh, I do beg your pardon. My achy breaky heart, they might blow up our gillies, man. Right, we'll have Billy Ray Cyrus as the last song before landing. He might blow up in gillies, man. Right, final thing we need to plan into Edinburgh. Runway 24. Sorry, 06. Landing 06 back into Edinburgh. Charlie vacate. It's similar to where Bravo is when you land on 24-ish. So we'll stick with order break 3. Have we been given a stand to expect? Let's see what the UK controller plugin has assigned us. Right, we have been assigned stand 17. Stand 17, which is Charlie Lima Golf for then in there. So very, 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 very easy. Taxi in. You reckon 2 would be alright? Alright, fine. We probably should do some actual landing calcs, but I can't really be asked. How do you know your stand? In the UK, the thing we use is the UK controller plugin. And, like, if you've got an aircraft that uses CPDLC, you can, like, select it on. So, like, you'll get your stand through your ACARs. Like, if you're flying the Phoenix, you'll get an arrival message before you land being like, your provisionally assigned stand is 42 or whatever. That's quite cool. Tyler, the command you're looking for is that one. Hi, Will. Hello, mates. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are very quick. Any tips for VATSIM since I'll start soon? Prepare to buy yourself some paracetamol. And don't fly into Heathrow on your first flight. Is the best advice I could send to you. Will I understand the ATC? I think that depends on whether you've practiced, really. Practice makes perfect on VATSIM. Like, at the end of the day, you're never going to VATSIM and you're never going to go onto VATSIM and do everything correctly straight away. This is the airport that I recommend people flying into as a new VATSIM pilot that wants a flight in the UK. Yeah. The Edinburgh guys are a quality. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Do circuits at Frankfurt. Predictions, yeah, predictions are open, chat. If you want to go and vote on the landing, you are more than welcome to do so, of course. I always find that I'm forever tweaking this bloody GFX now. Like, I really want to return back to, like, the previous versions of it. It always provided quite good effects. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Why did I just unmute that at that time? You bastard. Right, cabin's ready for landing. Ah, Cole says stance is my go-to for beginners. It's also where I control. He's trying to get some traffic. Right, so it looks like someone has shortcut the arrival, the 8 India. Who I'm very much hoping isn't going to cut me up. But we will see. If everyone just followed the arrival, there would be no issues. One 019. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. We're positioning ourselves in behind the company 737, currently on base. Probably a little bit overzealous, that. What's the establishing altitude? 4,000. It'd be interesting to see if the US controllers can handle that traffic. What the US controllers do is they just chuck everyone on like a... They just chuck everyone on a 100-mile downwind and then just hope and pray. Oh, I bet that transmission didn't come through on frequency. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. We're about to turn base now. We are going to put ourselves behind the company 737.
Edinburgh traffic, hello, Shuttle 8 in the mid-mode for landing. We'll make the ILS approach on runway 06, and I think I just saw you. Oh, yeah, you're on my 2 o'clock. We will extend right down with runway 06, 6,000 feet, heading for traffic.
Alright, so we got that guy there. I mean, we're in front of that guy, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I was hoping we might get some approach ATC into Edinburgh, but it's not the end of the world. We've got tower online, so you know we have got some ATC, which is good. Yeah, it's better than slapping the face with a wet fish. Oh, Jobber, you legend, mate. Just before we're landing, thank you very much for the continued sub, sir. The thing is, the separation was so perfect. If that shuttle had just continued to tartan, it would have been fine. But evidently not. Fuck the CDA, yeah, the CDA weren't perfect, but to be fair, we are separating ourselves from loads of traffic, so it's not the worst.
Traffic shuttle 8 India on the right, base runway 0620 DME, 4,500. Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha, turning final 06, will be on a 12-mile final. Last intention will communicate on there. 4 miles with the company aircraft in front, flying in from Biarritz. Ellis, hello mate, and Jake as well, welcome. Oh yeah, good spot. Do you think being a C1 controller helps you understand more about separation? Right? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've managed to get a perfect 4-mile separation between myself and the company aircraft in front. I mean... you can't really, you know, not to blow my own trumpet or anything, you can't really sort of wing that.
Roger, 47 Mike
Tower hello, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha, 10 miles ILS runway 24. Sorry, 06.
Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha, parameter, hello, continue approach runway 06, number 2.
Continue approach, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. Look at me, I'm a controller. Not real world yet, though.
Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 347 to taxi to
2500.
Ryanair 347, taxi connect and Alpha, runway 06, Foxtrot, and Alpha.
Right, chat predictions are open. Still 2 minutes left to vote. If you want to get in before the landing. I'm not going anywhere.
Edinburgh Tower, hello, Shuttle 8 India, information echo on final ILS runway 06.
I'm going to be streaming till I'm like 70 years old, I swear.
06, continue approach number 3, correct. Continue approach number 3,
I physically can't like leave the part-time lifestyle anymore.
Runway 06, clear to launch, surface wind 06 degrees, 8 knots, stock 8, Charlie 1 knot, default. 26 Kiloland, and we'll try Charlie 1, 47 Mike 7.
Going like spy fly, absolutely. Ah, Scotty, mate, you're most welcome, mate. To be honest, I didn't expect to be streaming for this long. I was thinking this stream was going to turn into an absolute disaster with the issues that I had earlier. So, it's been a very, very, very good success, which is fantastic. Speed breaker arm, ref speed 146. It is absolutely rotten out there. What issues were you having? It's difficult to explain, but I use a dual PC setup, and it only takes you to change one setting and forget what you've changed, and it can just mess everything up. So it was more so the PC and the dual PC setup rather than the sim today. Okay, 1000 check. We have got absolutely nothing in terms of visual.
When I 47 Mike City, get around.
Clear to land, runway 06, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. Right, interestingly enough, the company aircraft in front has gone around. Nah, I reckon we'll have Viz before needing to do an auto land. It's great to see that the wipers are doing absolutely nothing. I thought they did do something in the iFly now, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay, autopilot's out, aircraft is mine, autothrottle's out. Here we go.
Edinburgh Tower, EC5, liner.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. That EasyJet guy, I love him to bits, but he literally spoke right as I was landing into Biarritz earlier, and he was about to do the same thing.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, holy shit! I think that's a go-around shot. Oof. Well, that was a rotter. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha going around. Roger, Stand Mist. We'll give you a call again shortly. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha.
Shuttle 8 India, runway 06, clear to land, surface wind 06 degrees, 8 knots. 06, clear to land, Shuttle 8 India.
Chat. That was not a very nice approach. That was not a very nice landing. I swear, I literally just didn't flare at all. Ben, hey, welcome, mate. We was literally talking about your cockpit mod earlier, mate. Absolute God's work, your mod, mate. Why can't I go heading select? What the fuck? Okay, plane.
347 by Alpha 1, line up runway 06.
Still in VOR lock. Ah, that might have done the trick. Yes, that has done the trick. Sweet. No, it's because we were still being picked up in some sort of localizer mode. Thanks, Ellis. Good spot. Right, what the hell was that landing rate? Oh, to be fair, I mean, 415 in the conditions probably wouldn't have been too bad, but I don't understand why my flare was, like, non-existent. My flare was just, like, yeah. No. One on... The one on the actual landing counts... Yeah, I just don't know why. I just literally forgot to flare. Right. Okay, now, my concern is how the hell are we going to integrate ourselves back in? Where's Mr. Space Nano? I saw him a minute ago. Sam, you know how much you love me and all that. You know, do you fancy helping me out here? It's like a call for ATC. He's being fat and has a takeaway. Oh, that's all right. You can control at the same time and eat. It's fine. We don't mind slightly delaying vectors and stuff. We doesn't have to be perfect 4 miles. Right, we'll take a downwind and just carry on this way. If we manage to spot a gap or whatnot, we'll nab it. But obviously, loads of people are in trying to do the same thing. We'll make it work. Hi Marlon, good to see ya. You join us just as we've done a lovely go around at Edinburgh because my first landing was utterly atrocious. To be fair, if we'd had a good decent touchdown, I would have stuck 415 and just accepted it, but we bounced so much. I think it was a good call, to be fair. I think it was a very well called go around, actually. Dun, 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 dun. It's miserable. Bloody hell, Marlon. You feeling alright? Side 6, hello mate. I'm hoping Jobber's sub is going to update. Oh no, we did get Jobber's sub. Yeah. Is Wind Control Sport good? They're good for me.
We're going to have to divert anyway because of low fuel. We can't wait for the queue. So we're going to divert to Newcastle, climbing Carnival 123.
Oh, brutal. Unlucky Finn. Right, we'll probably chuck ourselves in behind the Edelweiss 29 Yankee. That should be where we're able to get a nice little gap. Edinburgh traffic, the go around Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. We're planning to integrate ourselves behind the Edelweiss 29 Yankee for 06. Yeah, I think so. There isn't many people waiting to get out either, so yeah, it should be fine. 6015 Ben, guy from Zurich.
390 and directing to the 1 Delta departure.
Nah, 2.3 tons. We had the reserve fuel warning earlier, but... Well, we had the insufficient fuel warning earlier, but it should be alright. We're coming into Edinburgh, Jobber. We've just had a go around because I bounced the shit out the landing. Oh, that's so annoying because we literally have had the perfect rotation. The landing to Biarritz was great. Like, all we needed there was a nice little landing. Pull it into stand would have been fine. Just divert Newcastle for 20 subs.
Tropical 29 Yankee turning final, Army 06.
Where in the world is Biarritz? It's in the south of France. Yeah. There you go. Right on the Spain-France border. It's a very great airport. It's got a great little scenery as well. Very fun to fly into. Okay, we will have speed 180 and we'll change back the ILS frequency. And now we'll loop ourselves in behind the Edelweiss. Oh, I don't know, Marlon. I've got myself jacket potato tonight. Oh, sorry, potato. I can't frickin' wait. I want to land so I can go and have a cheeky jacket. Jacket tater. Wafaba, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Is that definitely the right ILS frequency? Because I was panicking on that go around. 1089, 1089, 0059. Yes, spot. That's fine. Turn in 100. Cool, glides there. TaxiNat, just wanted to wish you luck on your second attempt. Man, I'm gonna have to try and do a little bit of a better job than I did the first time. Absolutely honking. Hopefully the Edelweiss doesn't take too long to vacate the runway. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. We're going to be turning final shortly. We're going to be on a 10-mile final for 24. 160 flap 10. Alright, so we got a bingo. VOL lock, glide slope. Back to tower. Did I say 2-4? Tower, good afternoon again. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha, 10 miles, ILS, runway 06.
Runway 67 Papa Alpha, runway 06, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha.
Ryanair 45 Tanker, runway 06, clear to land, runway 06, 0 degrees 8.
Clear to land, runway 06, Ryanair 4 Tango. 45 Tango.
It looks like that A device is pretty much back at final approach speed now.
6015, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 1667, expect 77.
It's a bit early for the gear, but we've kind of got to do it to create or to continue the separation. Souls on board. 155, unfortunately, all now with broken backs. I wish I had the patience to play this like you do. What do you mean, Chopper? You wish I had the patience. Oh, the weather's cleared up a little bit. Not as rainy. I also do question my patience sometimes when I am playing flight sim.
Yeah, we're getting Charlie, right,
Speed brakes out, yes. They're not. The speed brakes are armed, but on final in the max, you get a tiny, tiny bit of speed brake on final approach. I can't remember what the explanation is for that. Why'd you have a go around? We just bounced the landing, mate.
1,000.
1,000 is checked. Briston, hello, sir. The air device has just touched down. Should be enough room. I mean, we're still 3 miles out. And he's got BTV. We'll see, we'll see. I know there's plenty of space. It's whether the pilot knows that there's an aircraft, has much situational awareness, and knows there's an aircraft right behind him. We'll see. Nah, it's all right. Weather's looking much better on this one. Still not being cleared to land just yet. Yeah, it looks like he's off right at the end. Just can spot him.
Approaching minimums.
Captain A device, keep it moving.
Minimums.
Continue.
67 Papa Alpha, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha.
50, 40, 30.
Good evening, Towers, Ryanair 226 Bravo. 226 Bravo,
Sweet. Speed brakes up. That's normal. First Stowe chat, welcome back to Edinburgh. I definitely shouldn't have listened to whoever said order brake 2 because I needed to use max manual a lot earlier.
Otherwise, Donana Yankee Taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 16, expect stand for Alpha.
Alpha, short Alpha 16,
I knew I should have stuck with what I originally planned. Someone said, no, you don't need order brake 3.
Runway 06, clear to land, Ryanair 4557.
Ryanair 67 Papa, contact to stand 17 via the 9 control.
Lima and Golf to stand 17. Thank you very much. Ryanair 67 Papa Alpha. Should have just had a land after clearance. Yeah, it's alright. More than manageable to keep control of. Where's this livery from? This livery is flightsim.to. I wanted a livery that wasn't an 8K livery. Because all of JVation's liveries are all 8K, which are somewhat heavy on performance. 17. There we go. How did you land before me? It's a good question, mate. Especially when I was like 20 minutes ahead of you. The JVation ones, they're just slightly heavy, like just slightly heavier on performance, only like by a few FPS. But it does make a difference. $16. Where the fuck is stand 17, chat? Oh, there it is. What the hell? There isn't a line to go to. Oh, there is a line to go towards 17. That's so confusing. 19 and then 17 and 18 are after it, but 16 was just behind me. Well, that's not confusing. That's not confusing at all. Evidently not. Oh yeah, George. I was just messing about with a few things. I was migrating from the NVIDIA control panel to the NVIDIA app, and the settings are the same, but the settings are so deep with my dual PC that it just is really confusing. Very lovely scenery here in Edinburgh. 737 MAX 8 on the VDGS. Perfect. Biarritz save, use running Shadow 1 and 2. We will go and disarm the doors. And we are safely back home. Sweet. Well, hang on a second. Why is... Oh. What the hell? I thought I could hear it again. Did I flick a wrong switch or something? Landing rate, yeah, we'll grab that in 2 seconds. Hang on. Hang on. Slammed it 366. Oh, don't worry, mate. It was better than my first attempt. Doors, este. Hope it's non-jetway here. Yes, it is non-jetway. Lovely. Nice and realistic. Sweet. How's the Mac since the update? Yeah, very good, mate. Much better than what it was previously. Did you know the shortcut to OpenGS is Control-Shift F12? I actually did not know that as a shortcut. I'm not going to press it right now because I definitely know that it's going to be something that will probably end up breaking something. After the day I've had with Flight Sim, I don't quite trust Flight Sim today. That's the old P3D shortcut. Isn't it all F4? Like I said, after the day I've had, I probably would give that one a go as well and be like, oh, why is it closed down my sim? Right, let's go and have a look at the landing rate. So, safely down into Edinburgh. First landing was 4:15. The second, oh, they were both over 214 feet per minute, 1.06 G. Nice. I find it really difficult to get a really smooth landing with the Max. When Volanta decides to load, sometime this eternity would be great, Volanta. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear on it. The landing rate was rigged. Stay mad. Matep, hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I feel like I missed a few messages. Let me scroll up. Oh no, I did answer that. Okay, no, maybe I didn't miss as many messages as I thought. I thought I missed a few messages after I'd landed. No, I didn't. The update has finally worked with sorting out memory issues. Do you know what? I must say, the latest hotfix has definitely helped me also, memory issue-wise. I was actually having a few issues with the memory pre-update, and like before I started my second flight, like my FPS would pretty much be rubbish. So yeah, that now seems a lot better. Thank the Lord. Chat, by the way, great rotation. Edinburgh down to Biarritz this morning / this afternoon, and then Biarritz all the way back to Edinburgh. What's JFK looking like? Very busy. Holy moly. Are New York equipped to deal with this much traffic? It does seem like a lot of aircrafts. We will see. We will see how it goes down. Yeah, like I said, we'll definitely try and do the 30 hours JFK event. If not tonight, certainly tomorrow or whatnot. Frank, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Thanks to all the legends that joined on that flight, by the way. You'll be getting vectored down to Florida since they refuse to hold tonight. Yeah, I mean, I will have dinner and see whether I fancy, you know, a flight to JFK. I mean, the likelihood is obviously very small. But we'll see. We'll see. Ben, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. I will keep it open as a potential. But yeah. Mr. Ben Aviates is the lovely legend that is responsible for the cockpit mod that we've got on the Mac. So thank you to him. I've been sat here since midday today. Much more worth it than being out in the shit Scottish weather. Yeah, it's pretty miserable day up in Scotland. Nah, chat, genuinely, I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate all you legends being here today. Oh, I tell you what's got really bad as the day's gone on. My bloody wisdom tooth. All of my, well, not all of them. My bottom left wisdom tooth is all ulcerated and flared up, which is horrible. And it was all right when I first started, but it's got really bad now. And I'm like, everything I'm saying is like, oh. So I've got to make sure that I enjoy a nice big dinner tonight. So I'm probably not going to want to eat dinner for the next few days. I appreciate the shout out. Thank you very much again, mate. My absolute pleasure. I don't know, Dylan. Whatever one that Ben's done is the one to go for. I love it on the Max. The Max looks so much better now. It really does. I wonder how the real world rotation's getting on right now. So, this is obviously the flight that we done. It's just on its way down to Biarritz now. Breakfast at Tiffany's, she said. I think I might. Oh, Joey, what a legend, mate. Mega raid, that, mate. Mega raid. It's due back at 7:50. So we're well ahead of the aircraft that we well ahead of the flight we flew earlier. Oh, Jamie, that's unrealistic because you should be following it correctly. And they're 4-sectoring it, I believe. Do you reckon? Nah, surely. Well, actually, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's have a look. Yeah, I imagine the Valencia crew would have just done there and back. Oh, I think you might be right, actually. Oh, yeah, you're definitely right. Oh, that is rotten. Edinburgh, Biarritz, Biarritz, Edinburgh, Edinburgh, Copenhagen, Copenhagen, Edinburgh. Yuck! And before anybody says, no, I'm not doing 4 sectors and now flying to Copenhagen. So get that idea out of your brains nice and quickly. Cheers, Jobber. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Yeah, it has been a good one. For anybody that obviously missed a big segment during the stream, we did discuss that our new partnership for July is going to be ASUS. So, yeah, for anybody that missed that, ASUS are sending out this and this for us to showcase and use and stuff like that. So, very happy to have got my foot in the door at ASUS for July. And, yeah, it's a good one. Still a shorter day than a 2-sector Canaries. I wonder whether a 2-sector Canaries is better than a 4 sectors. Like, I feel like it will be. So at least you only have to do, you know, there and back. At least you don't have to do, like, loads of other flights. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. I definitely recommend going back in the VOD. Probably about 10-15 minutes after we left Biarritz. And we discussed it quite in depth, like, you know, what we're doing with ASUS and all that jazz. But, yeah, obviously it's a great partnership. Another great one to get your foot in the door at. Right, let's do a replay. I swear you told me your next sponsorship was cheap for my little uni wallet. This doesn't look cheap. Yeah, you're going to see this and you're like, right, I really want an OLED monitor now. You still with Herman Miller? No, Herman Miller contract is done. The Herman Miller contract finished after the spring sale, so a couple of weeks back. We did, Stu. We done like 3 GeoGuessers. I did manage to win a GeoGuesser, so I was quite happy about that. Good tune, by the way. Yeah, chat, you don't want to see the slam landing, right? You only want to see the good one.
On runway 06.
Right, this was the spanker. I feel like I just literally zoned out on the land and just was like, flare is optional. Yeah, no, I mean, it was just non-existent. I don't know what went on there. It was actually a very well called go around, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, straight bounce up, just not even second guessing to try and land it, just straight away call a go around. Right, and we'll come back round to the far better landing. Chicken tikka. 214, was that what the second one was? I'd argue a well-called go-around is called before smashing the wheels onto the ground. Fair point, well made. Yeah, I mean, that weren't the smoothest one I've ever done. Wasn't the butteriest landing, but that's more like it. I feel like the 737's easiest to land than the 320. I don't know why. I always struggle to get like smooth landings on the 737 MAX. 737 NG grease it all the time, but the MAX, I always find that I hover around the like 250 mark average. Although to be fair, today 199 and 214. We don't talk about the 400 one. Second attempt, very respectable. Yeah, I think so. Nice. I was hoping that would bring out the spoilers, maybe not. Who's the creator of this livery? It's Atarium's pack on flightsim.to. So yeah, that's what I picked up. Better than your landing to Cornwall. Yeah, I think I've done a better job than what they done in Tanuki, so right, chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. I am going to wrap up there for the afternoon. I will probably say that I won't be back this evening. I don't want to get your hopes up that I will potentially be back. The likelihood of me being back this evening is just not very high. I don't have quite enough time to prep another stream this evening. But we'll go again tomorrow. We've got a couple of options. New Corfu scenery, which hopefully should be out soon, within the next couple of hours, or the JFK 30-hour event. And it's Canada Day tomorrow, so I might tie it in with that. We will see. Getting me online for the England game? No, I will finish up before the England game kicks off. Get back on tonight if the Neos come out. Okay, deal. Fine. Yeah, we'll drop a rating on as well. We'll drop a raid on someone. Right, chat. Thank you so much for all the great support today. I really do appreciate it. It's been a really lovely rotation down to Biarritz. Appreciate all you legends being here. I'm going to go and rest up my voice because I can slowly feel my voice going. Have some dinner, and I will catch you in the next one. Chat, have an amazing rest of you. That is definitely my cue to finish up. Have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays, chat. Whatever you get up to. Thank you for all the great support. You've smashed it as always. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the people joining. Thanks to the HC. Thanks for all being in chat. Keeping it going as always. Appreciate all of you. Take you guys. Have a good one. See you next one. Bye.
and roll.